a niche from here? Hold on. What the hell was that? Okay, anyway. Okay, back to being tired, Masou. Grumbly, tired and shit. Yep. Masou is the stabby boy. Cassandra's asleep in her bed, I'm assuming. Just gonna possibly shake her a bit. Masou sees that she's sleeping soundly. She is not here right now. She is absent, but in character, she should be sleeping here. Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings there. How's it going?
Good, I guess.
Enjoying yourself, Masou? Having a good morning? Up there goes Gobby. Already bouncing around all over the place.
Yeah, I guess. You, doing the thing?
Oh, your commission? Yeah, I've been working on that. Worked on it a little bit over the night. Ishgate. Good to see you, lass. Worked a little bit over the night. Like I said, should be done by later tonight.
I guess I would try and come find you then. At that point.
Like I said, if I don't, if you don't find me or if I don't find you, I'll either leave it in the guild treasury or bring it somewhere else. You know, just maybe to your place or something, put it in front of your door, little nice little gift wrap on it as well. But you know, whatever needs to be.
Yeah, about that, I don't got a place here.
Wait, did we forget you?
No, I just didn't ask for one.
Right. Well, that scratches that off the list. Fine. If you don't find me or I don't find you, I'll leave the weapon in the treasury. So, you know, just find it there. Gonna be somewhere in there. Just look for it long enough and you'll get it.
Okay, yeah, thanks. I'll...
Of course. Would you want any, like...
Nothing, go on.
No, I was just saying, if you need any, like, changes to it or something, now is still a good time. I'm currently just in the process of the shaft in itself, but if you want anything else with it right now, I can gladly still change the order.
No, it's good as it is.
Right, suit yourself, by all means. I mean, interesting design, I'll give you that, but, not something I would use, but, you know, if it's something that fancies you, if it's something that, you know, brings out that combat spirit in you, by all means, all good, all good. But still, would you need anything else, lad?
No, that'll be all. I guess.
All means, all good, all good. Well, still, if you need me, hey, Gobby. If you need me for anything, I'll be here, still crafting away. Have you seen Parchens? Have you seen one of the guild leaders? Have you seen anybody? Jogbill, Wolfric, anybody like that?
No, the closest thing I would have to say would be Fabio, but he's probably in there somewhere.
Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna need to have to talk to them. Well, anyway, I appreciate it.
Food, please.
All good. Yeah, I'll be sure to have a conversation once they're free, but again, if you need anything else, shop's always available. If you find me here, I'll gladly give you anything else when it comes to additions.
Noted. I guess I'll see you.
Of course, lad, of course. Madame Feline, good to see you.
One second.
Sure is an interesting.
What's the floating game card in the middle of the guild?
You'll notice that there are a ton of destroyed barrels
I have no idea how it
and
got here, but
wine
It's a
bottles, and
mess.
just the kitchen
It's
is
a
an absolute
okay,
mess.
It's a mess. It's an interesting mess.
In fact,
Thank you.
Master Masou, you might be needing your help to lift this ale barrel here up on the counter.
Yeah,
to
it's a
join
mess. That's what I deduce by
mess.
looking at this.
Yeah, it's a very interesting mess. Got it.
I believe Princess Feline knew. She was up early to see it.
What the
She
hell?
took a chance to see if any others saw it beforehand.
What the hell happened
know?
here? What? Why? What's this mess for?
Right, so as you can see here, this ale barrel has the top of it ripped off, and there's stools knocked over. But there's another one up here doing the same, and it's just placed vertically.
Is there ale in it?
It's half empty. It's half empty. Somebody drank in a very surprising way out of the thing.
Was this all the stuff we got from the Vale?
No, I don't believe so. At least it doesn't smell like Rothcaster to me.
No,
it smells
that's
like
in storage up there.
regular Aaron ale, like me. Hey, Tiana.
What happened here?
It's open already. It's gonna go
I
to
don't know,
waste.
but Robin was around at the time, so if either of you see him, I would like to talk to him.
Noted.
I guess if I find him,
My pipe is on the stove.
I'm going to sidestep it.
All right, grab yourself some breakfast. I'll be in the library. I've got a little bit of work to be doing, and then I'll mostly be around today, given the excruciating pain I'm in.
I don't know, just staring off. I do that. Sometimes I don't mean to.
Interesting.
That's
Breakfast?
myself.
I'm good.
Leighton observed that the plates with the meat on them seem to be taking the quickest around here. So, you know, while there's still time. She's got herself one. Well, other than that giant catastrophe over there, I believe that the rest of the hole itself is pretty pretty impeccable.
Really got away with words today, Fabian.
I
Are
know.
you sure you're not thinking about anything else?
I took some time not talking yesterday, so maybe that's what it was. Forget how to do it. Also, this tobacco is very stringy. I think I have to get a new one. Pack. What do you call
Told you
those?
countless
Packs.
time that you probably shouldn't be smoking. Oh, good morning.
What the hell?
No pipe weed. It's a family tradition. The pipe, not the smoking. That might be actually. It wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I never saw me dad smoking.
A mess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Something that's Robin's problem, or actually any guild member willing to help me lift that barrel up there. But also mostly Robin's problem. As soon as I find him.
but do you need help?
Robin, I don't
I
know
don't
who
live in
that is.
I don't think I could.
So he's Beastkin, maybe? He's from the pass. He lives there, I think. Very kind. He doesn't seem like the type to come through and ruin things though.
Alright.
He's a big bear. He was right here.
He's a big bear. The way she said that.
Alright, my curiosity's piqued. What the hell? I see you running around like a lightning bolt, Gubby. Are you right?
Yeah, I'm great.
Why does he need that many shields for? This is like his fifth pair.
I think he was trying to learn how to fly just then.
Right. I mean, suit yourself. He does have that thing working, so let's hope.
Excuse me.
Maybe just grabbing one of each of everything or something.
Maybe.
That looks like a cool sword. I wish I could grab it.
Dreaming on the wind. Upon the horizon.
Assuming that's for the North Acre thing.
If, in case you didn't know, and the guild seems to miss it, there is attention to be directed at the mission board today for the new contract regarding the church.
Yes, I saw on my way in. Actually, I'm just catching up on some paperwork and research here. Are you familiar at all with the deal made with Master Elk, the philanthropist
Oh, right.
from
that's
Suna?
Aye. More or less. I don't know. I don't have the fine print in front of me. I told him to take it up with the mayor. As far as the city goes. The debt itself of the guild hall, I am aware of. I just
How
had it written
much?
down somewhere, so I have more. I am aware
His
of in the
documentation
sense
is
that I have
unspecified.
I've been worried about that as well.
All right. Okay. Here. Take these papers. Hold on to them for now. Do not pass them along to the guild leaders just yet.
Yes, Mom?
If you see Elk still lingering in the guild hall, would you be so kind as to send him in this way?
Yes, Mom. Will do. I'll see if I can find him.
Wish I'd read that before. Good morning, Masou. What are we up to today?
Oh, Nishka, I didn't see you there. That didn't sound convincing at all.
Masou, you made direct eye contact with me when you rounded that corner. We looked directly at each. Okay. Also, you can't read, so
I can. Kinda.
okay. Do you need something, hun?
First of all, don't call me that. Second of all, maybe.
Okay, come over. Expect possible interruption if Mr. Elk is to make an appearance, but I have a moment to speak.
Hold on. I gotta think how I gotta phrase this, otherwise it's gonna come out bad. Like,
Yeah.
how do I How do I threaten someone's life nicely?
Okay, first off, in back in the courts of Erin, we would refer to that as diplomacy. More specifically, we would refer to that as a veiled threat.
Okay,
Who are you threatening and why?
then allow me to rephrase. How do I veil diplomatically?
Please watch the book.
Yeah, right. How do I diplomatically veil threaten, justification, threaten someone's life?
I need more details. Like who and why. Is it a guild member?
Doesn't make it worse if it is.
Given, well, I appreciate you trying tact in
I'm
light
asking
of
for a friend,
Zogbel's
by the
recent
way.
announcement. Okay, right. I appreciate their tact with Zogbel's recent announcement.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend, what situation may they have found themselves in that they need to threaten someone's life in a way that is non-threatening?
Diplomatic and nice.
Right.
Let's say, someone may have laid hands on my friends, I mean their friends, other friend, and you really didn't like that. They told my friend that nothing bad happened. They just kind of grabbed at them and then just you know just a probably just a grab like that, and that's about it. And then let's say they don't want that to happen again, so they need to say a few choice words, but in
I have some thoughts in just a moment. Master Elk, thank you so much.
Yes, Nick. Of course. I was told you wanted to speak with me. Is there
Yes.
a problem?
I was,
Yes.
So unfortunately I wasn't able to deliver the paperwork you passed along to me as quickly as I would have liked. I had a
I see.
mission the day after, you see. But I was giving it a look over, and for reference,
Oh, I didn't know.
back in the Jade Valley, I was a scribe.
Yes. Oh,
It
wonderful.
was my job. Was to review
Oh,
and make
is
these
it-
sort of documents.
Right. Should I know for the future that it's also your job in the guild to look through this thing? So next time I will bring it to you instead of the guild masters.
Actually, a fair amount of paperwork does pass through me. So yes, but
Right.
I was
wonderful
curious,
to know.
did you agree on payments with the guild leaders, or did they just agree to a blank
I
check?
agreed with payment with Miss Alina, who assured me that any payment was adequate.
the racist daughter.
Whatever the cost, the guild will be able to take it. I believe were her words.
The racist daughter.
Elena does. Fucking hell, she does speak in the guild in this matter. What roughly were you thinking would be the cost here?
Well, usually I wouldn't take any gold at all, but unfortunately the shipment is coming from Suna and it has to get here in a very specific amount of time and in a very specific route. And of course, the shipment is not that much. Oh, goodness. It's not that much to begin with, but. So it's especially expensive. I went around asking people if they had anything else to ship over, and I'm sure he can attest. but it wasn't a lot, so it didn't lower the price as much as I would have liked. So unfortunately, I will be taking half of the payment for the shipment in gold, and the other I would perhaps like to take it in missions that the guild would do for me to help charity work in villages, things like taking care of nearby bandits, maybe a wildlife problem, things like that. That unfortunately
The
my
gold
charity is not
portion,
equipped to
then,
deal
you
with.
have a number.
Well, it would be the equivalent of the other half of payment in gold, but in missions, of course.
Yes, but the gold portion, you have a number then.
Yeah, well, I do have a number, which is the cost, but I cannot tell you that number yet because the merchant has to send the message back and hasn't arrived yet on how much the shipment is going to cost, the crew, the route, the premium. Unfortunately, that is not something that I can provide at the moment, but I did mention this to Miss Selena, and she did agree. I did make a note that it would be the payments would arrive later.
Huh.
No documents have been signed yet. But I think as a businessman you would
will-
agree. Agreeing
Yes,
to a blank
I-
statement.
I understand, but I did this out of my goodwill. No documents were signed, of course, but that also means that the shipment could get here and I could get screwed over myself. As you understand.
That's fair.
I-
That's what I'm saying. Nothing has been
Yes.
signed yet, but if that were the case, obviously you would be within your rights to withhold those goods. What I'm asking for, however, is just give me a ballpark, because obviously you are no stranger to this. You
This
had a man
feels like
inside
a
Suna
diplomatic
who's willing to
stabbing.
run. Well,
Scoot.
willing to run the closed borders.
Well, they're not running close borders. The bureaucracy is very tight. Thankfully, my charity has done plenty of work in the area and trade ships are coming and going. I just expedited the process a little to get here, which will be accounted in the cost.
All right. If you could possibly guesstimate a rough number for me, just so that we have a ballpark. Because
understand.
I'm sure you understand the enthusiasm of Miss Elena must be tempered by the realities of coffers.
What's a cover?
I did warn her several times. I'm not looking to screw over the guild, of course. I wouldn't do that, especially since I've set up a branch of my charity here.
Mhm.
But I would expect to at least make even, especially since I have other charity work to do. Right.
Well,
now the number.
If you
I
could
understand.
just get me that.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I will have to calculate and estimate given the contents of each and everything that was asked for. I also do not know if the ship captain has managed to acquire everything that was asked of him. But I will give you a number if you will give me some time. I shouldn't take the whole day,
no
but
rush.
right.
Take your time. I appreciate you. I understand that this is a little bad practice, obviously an agreement we struck with Miss Elena, but you must forgive Miss Elena. She has also been in a bit of a fragile state due to the news of Suna's closing and that being her homeland. So I would simply ask you understand this one time that we would like to just make sure, dotting our I's and crossing our T's.
Very well. I will go take a look at the ledger in my office and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
If it's tomorrow, it's tomorrow. I'm fine
might
with
be.
waiting, and I appreciate the what's the word? Fantastic bedside manner.
All right. Well, thank you. I will now leave you to it, unless there's anything else you need me for.
That's all for now. I appreciate it very much.
Very well. Have a wonderful day.
Elena writing a blank check for a shady businessman who comes out of nowhere and conveniently fixes all of our problems. swear. Alright. So, if I'm recalling correctly, you're referring to a certain goateed, blue tabard wearing, wavy locked individual who recently joined our ranks. And a certain something he did to a certain someone whom I think all of us have a very fondness to.
For a friend.
For a friend. Generally, I'd have some thoughts and inputs on this. This individual in particular, I unfortunately don't think I have much good advice.
So, is diplomatic veil justification threatening not the go-to?
Not to be rude, but I think I lack the nuance to catch a veiled threat. And I think a direct threat would just polarize them even more.
Yeah, they were told something similar. That's why going the nice route is what they're aiming for, because if they do the thing in the bad way, then it's, as you said, it'll just...
Is she trying to get your attention?
I don't think so.
Alright. Okay. I don't know if I'm the person you want to be asking for advice on this.
Who do you think I should... who do you think they should be asking then?
I would ask they would ask some of their other friends who are close to this individual who may also be aware. I would suggest maybe talking to them. If I were to be speaking to this person asking the question who is not you.
Yes.
And remember, conflict between guildmates within the walls of Leafside at this time is currently a punishable act.
Yeah.
Did Zogbel say anything about outside of the walls?
I believe that would be quite the specific loophole, but for something like that, you'd have to be very secretive. Make sure no one else found out. At least the guild leaders. Or Zogbel himself. Sure. So basic rules on such a matter.
Secretive, eh?
Like, say, if perhaps you were to be heading away onto a mission?
Oh dear. Maybe overall they do make a report and read up on the conditions of what happened in each situation, so if they'd find out about any altercations. But if it was just kept between the two individuals, it'd be a different matter
Or if
entirely.
everyone else on the mission were to attest that didn't happen? Who's to say?
But I wouldn't be one to advocate for such an act. My only concern is that the outcome does not involve the death of any other guildmates.
Of course, we want to avoid that, but if your goal is humbling, well,
I see. I haven't known this individual to be... Well, he is forward, but that's all I really have picked up on from him.
Take everything into consideration, I guess. Very much.
I think you just have more conversations to have. Friends to speak with, possibly other people going on a mission, but that's just me.
Mikimo says hello to angry cat person thing. Hello.
Right. Small little dove.
Mikimo's not dove. Is Mikimo dove?
Not a summoning circle. We were joking.
Mikimo's nothing very smart. Maybe.
But no, it's a beetle circle. Those are different things.
Masou.
What, you don't like bugs? Or is it not
No,
the bugs?
I just like them. Scared.
Oh. Jacoby, can I see one of those bugs real quick?
I guess if you really need it.
Yeah, I just need it
It's
for like...
gonna fuck up the whole circle, but if that's what you want.
No. No.
Thanks. I just needed that for that second. It's good.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
It's good to know. People's weaknesses.
Wait. Yeah.
What happens now?
I don't know.
Don't do that again.
I don't know, that kind of makes me want to do it even more.
Want me to take you into the water and drown you there?
If you can carry me.
I'll get Flora.
I can run faster than her at least.
I'll hold you down and Flora can then grab you.
I'll run into the forest and never ever come back.
Okay, Ginny.
Ginny can't even carry herself.
I can find you though. And then I can tackle you, and then we can get Flora, and then Flora can drag you to the water.
That's very elaborate.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd be gone by the time you can have all that done.
I don't think so.
Nice.
Looks like a big old crowd has been gathered there.
Looks like Feline's arguing with the guards again. Oh, there's weapons being pulled. Oh. Did we go over? Did we not? I don't know what to do.
You can if you want to. I'm gonna stay far away from that.
Let's go over to Flora. Come on. To Flora. Let's go.
Would prove that shit, I mean, you mean from Feline's place?
Yes,
We use like
Hey.
we use. Fine, I'll give it a look.
What's happening?
Yes, we used a bunch of them.
I know. I just came back from my fucking travels. You think I know shit? I just came back, bitch. I'm back now. You should know what you want to hear me talk about.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
I think that's what you said, yeah?
I have a bracelet to help with my speech now.
Well, yes.
I'm so glad it looks like
It is exactly the point.
Very
Why
pretty.
didn't you have a guard outside or like a sign?
if you arrested us, if you arrested us.
I'm sorry. The point is, you just don't go breaking into someone's... If it's chained up, it's for a reason. You could have passed around. I do not care.
Oh,
Really don't
so from what I can remember, Aline's house was broken into by
You guys know who did it.
Oh, she's asking who broke into her house, so she doesn't know. I see.
who broke it? Who broke into?
She broke into her own house,
Wait,
apparently.
Actually know who you're talking.
Oh no, I'm trying to get Flora up to speed with that before, like, who broke into the house.
Oh, so no, welcome back, Flora. No, we missed you, Flora. No, you've been away for fucking days, Flora. What the fuck is this?
Flora, we miss you so much. I miss you so much.
That is
So much has happened, and I missed you.
I know, I can't fucking tell. What the fuck? I've been away for a few days and you guys set yourself on fucking fire? What the fuck is this shit?
That is short for now. Fucking hell.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening here now?
It's been chaos since you
Man,
left.
Right, yeah, no, it definitely is chaos, that's for fucking sure.
It's too bad. Oh, you little shits.
Careful, I bruise easily. I bruise like a tangerine.
You like a what? What is that? You like a little peach. You do like you no.
I bruise like a pear.
You bruise like a
There you
peach.
go. No, I bruise like
Is
a
a
pear.
pear more? A pear bruises more
Man.
easily than a peach.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. A pear? Nah, peach, 100%. I mean,
Okay,
have you
then
ever
I
seen
bruise
a
like a
peach, how
peach then.
delicate it is?
You're rosy like
No.
a peach. Like you're rosy like a
Okay.
I don't know. I to be honest, I don't actually know what a peach is. So
You have never had a
Oh, it
peach
is a
before?
very expensive fruit.
Nope.
It is a very expensive fruit.
There's some
I
in,
mean, fair enough, it is.
there's some in the
Still.
guild
What?
that a peach. If you need to know what one looks like.
Fine, you're free. Have a chat with the mayor then.
we can
So
ask.
what the fuck, Masou? No welcome back, Flora, from you?
I knew where you were gone, but yes, welcome back.
Well, fuck you too then. Jesus.
Oh look, it's Masou too. No wait, no. Arrow.
Marcel, too.
You know, I appreciate you all being here, and like, I'm very happy you're all enjoying the reunions and all that stuff. But I also appreciate if you're being just here to be sassy. I'd prefer if you do that on the other side of the fence. Keep my area here a little bit clean.
I can still be sassy here.
You're fine. You're fine. Talking more about the other two. You're my apprentice
I
after all.
get to be sassy here.
Flick.
Do not make me pick you up and put you on the other side. Show a little bit of professionalism here.
Alright. I feel bad now actually. I did call Arrow's Masou too. He does that like how Masou was in the academy.
Rosa, what the fuck?
Guy with the eye patch.
People have been
Arrow.
telling me that he acts
his
just like
nickname
me.
is Arrow.
I don't see it.
When you were in the academy.
No.
When I was
In the academy.
Another one. Another one.
Telling me there's two of them now?
Listen, we're in agreement. We've had a conversation like this.
He's not as bad. It's okay. Okay, Masou, you're not as bad as you were at the academy, okay?
Oh, you're not nearly as bad. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, you've become a good boy.
What the? Okay, don't say that.
You should have seen this motherfucker brooding everywhere and just like crossed arms. I'm better than everyone here anyway.
I've seen,
Gray
listen,
area.
Flora, I've been travelling for a while. I've probably seen a couple of his kind before. Seen a corner.
My kind?
Or dark. The brooding ones.
I don't brood. I just walk around alone. People think that's brooding. I just walk around alone.
Right.
He used to brood a lot. Remember when he brooded?
Okay, maybe.
Eyebrows.
He thinks you're not and can prove it. Okay.
There you go.
Did you try to take the blame?
No,
What?
they're just set permanently like that, I guess.
What? What's wrong with the way I look?
Your eyebrows are always like so angry. You look so angry all the time.
I do.
The only thing you did wrong was try to get into your house.
Do I always look angry?
He does.
He has your resting face. He does. I look sad.
You look fine
Hello,
though.
darling.
Okay, I'm not saying looking angry is a bad thing. In fact, it kind of makes you look intimidating.
I've been trying.
You've been trying, and I can applaud you on that. Actually,
Okay. Now you're just pissing
Right.
me off.
Oh yeah. Hello.
no,
Melody,
no,
you should
no, okay.
Kinda
Look,
smell
I'm
like
not trying to be
people
condescending
right
at
now. I
all.
need
I'm
to
genuinely
go take
like
a-
happy that you're trying new things. Yeah.
Okay.
Flora,
Yes.
can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
Trust.
What is it?
It takes time.
No,
Trust me.
you're more one of the ones who are more interested in the plants and everything. Would you perhaps also know how to make more medicine or narcotics, like probably like someone like Cassandra would know?
I told you, Cassandra's the best one when it makes to actually making stuff. I grow the shit, she makes the shit. But I can try to help.
And then work, gotcha.
Don't
You're the
you do
grower,
the same
she's
thing?
the planter, I guess.
Kinda,
crafter in
sorta,
that sense,
but
gotcha. Yes, I
still
might need to
kinda
throw a small note in her
need to learn.
on her front door because there
hard
is
to-
Hey, this could be a good
I've been
experience for
working
you.
on something, and I
Yeah, I
might
was
need
thinking
a
the
little
same
bit of
exact
expertise
thing.
when it comes to narcotics. So, never know.
Uh,
Hey, a little bit of a mechanism I've been working on. What's up?
he can help.
Right, do you actually... Oh, shit, alright. I didn't know. You're actually a professional when it comes to narcotic making?
No, not professional, but not professional. But I'm pretty sure I'm still a novice. But I know what all the pictures look like and what they probably look like.
Right,
Not all
okay,
the-
so that's interesting. Okay, so here's the... right. If Flora would give you the proper material for it, of course, only if you want to, dear. I'll pay. What I'm saying is, if you get the materials, do you think you could make me a more of a narcotic powder? Something where if people were to inhale it, they would just fall over flat.
When there was that one time where Cassandra made me give something Garby, and he immediately fell flat on the ground. Is
Right.
Is that what
was
you?
it the? I forgot. Was that the potion? I feel like that was a different thing. That we don't want them to do that. I feel like that's a little bit too traumatizing. But fuck. Actually, maybe if you can do that, but with all the less of the hallucinogenic that make you go through a fucking wild trip. If we can do that, I think we got ourselves a deal here.
Besides doing that, right? You said no hallucinogenic, like scratch
Just inhale it on the ground to sleep.
I think that might be doable.
Right. If that's the case, then name your price. I'll gladly accept that deal. We need that shit ASAP. Perhaps by the end of tomorrow, minimum, or midday tomorrow.
Depends on what he asks me for.
Just by principle, I'd rather not get paid until we can provide it.
Sure, no worries, we can do that. I don't really have anybody to test it on, but I'll trust in your, well, even if you might be a novice, your understanding of the work, because sure as hell I don't fucking know anything about it.
I guess, we know who to start with. I'm gonna...
Alright.
Gonna ask,
That's all good then.
I'll come back when we get it.
Oh, good, yeah, no, I'll join you in a sec. Make him out, you good, lad?
We got these 4 beetles up here on the stage, and then these other beetles are watching them.
Is that apple supposed to be on
a
the...
band called the Beetle. Shh, I haven't gotten there yet. There we go. Anyway, yeah, they're the Beatles. They're a band.
But...
They're like bars. They're performing.
Yeah.
Is that an apple?
You didn't explain.
Oh, that's a set piece. It's a set decoration.
Right.
Like when you come here and then you're like, man, what's the coolest part about Leaveside? Oh, the executioning block. And you go to the Beatle concert, it's the apple on the hammer. Like that. Would be the same without it. Would be a backup dancer. I'm a backup dancer.
Wasn't there like 5 members?
No, there's 4. Otherwise, I would have put 5 on here.
I'm almost certain that there were 5.
This is the first time this has ever happened. Why? I don't know why you expect there to be 5. I am not making a reference to anything that exists. This is my own original thing.
Those Beatles.
My big.
It's
They're my Beatles. These Beatles are watching
What do you mean
the
the
band The
Beatles?
Beatles. They're at a Beatles concert. These are the Beatles.
Right, so the Beatles are watching the Beatles.
Yeah, Beatles are watching the Beatles.
I have a strange feeling that they're supposed to be live.
No, I'm pretty sure you're wrong on that. If I did a library search, I'm pretty sure I'd find it that this thing that doesn't exist only has 4.
I'm going inside.
What? Wait, no, Flo was supposed to ask
Right, yeah.
Gavi, Cassandra,
Hello.
before I kicked you in the face and you got knocked the hell out, Cassandra gave you, a potion to down before, you flopped. What was that supposed to do? And,
Well,
what was
she
it called?
said it would help me delve into the inner depths of my mind.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, not that.
Okay, not that. Okay, so it was the kick that, that knocked you out. I thought it was the potion.
No, your kick hit me in the face and my nose started bleeding.
Yeah, but
It wasn't very nice. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that in the future.
I was asked to. I was asked. She asked me
Didn't
to.
even ask why. Didn't even ask why.
You are of the people know that only I should follow Cassandra's orders to the letter. No one else should. Otherwise, you give a woman too much power.
She just said kick him. There was no power given. If anything, the power was given
And
to
you
me.
decide that the face was the better place to
it.
fucking kick.
Well,
Like, that shows that you're just, man, I don't know. Even I would be like, if somebody told me to kick Gobby, I'd at least ask why. But you kind of just like, kick Gobby. All right.
They said, kick Gobby, gotcha, then whammo. Kick me.
Hi, Flora. How you doing?
I was told a good job for it anyway.
Hang on, I'm doing the logistics. So, Gabby, when is the show gonna be over? I'd like to have the ritual like empty in case I need to die, so I can just drop that here.
Oh, you don't do that. You don't have to die.
Yeah, don't do that. Dying's pretty bad.
Hopefully soon I can just like, and then I want to grab a dagger and drive into my heart to prove that this is indeed a summoning ship, so I can see what I summon.
No, no.
You wouldn't be able to see what you summon.
Don't do that.
Because you'd be dead.
Maybe I'll become the thing that I summoned. Maybe your minds will merge into a
Right, okay, now we're getting into the speculation territory. All right, so yeah, I was just checking in to see if anything was happening. You guys still know what I want. I'm wonderful concept, Bobby. I'm gonna go back to work. You guys do that.
Yeah, enjoy your concert.
Okay.
Shall we go?
Yes. Not stay too close from me, though. I kind of smell like bad people.
You smell like what?
Dead people.
Oh, I didn't. Now that you mention it, you do. I didn't notice it. Guess I'm just a little used to it.
Well, I have been carrying like dead bodies like all over the place, up and down a hill for like a lot. So like I haven't had time to shower or take a bath. So yes.
Do you want to go? I mean,
Yeah, I don't care. It's all that other people problem.
What have you been doing? You said you went back there.
I'm digging graves.
You were grave robbing.
But no, I was doing like making graves.
Making them.
I couldn't just leave all those fucking bodies there. I decided to at least give them a proper burial.
Was that all you did?
What?
Was that all you did?
No.
You know, this is the prompt where you say something.
I know, you gotta ask questions. I'm gonna let you work out what I did. I'm not giving answers. I already told you the major thing I did. I did all that stuff there too. You can guess. Unless you missed my demonic voice so much that you want to hear me speaking, I thought I could go on my ramblings if you want.
It would be reassuring.
Oh shit, you actually said that. Let's see. So what's Feline?
What?
What's with Feline? Like, what was the whole issue with people breaking into her house and her being arrested and almost being arrested again today?
I don't know, I walked by her trying to break into her own house, which sounds weird. I'm not entirely sure what Elena did, but apparently she had something to do with this. I wasn't there for the
I'll be
rest.
completely honest, I don't really trust Selena that much, so that does not surprise me.
They got in a fight that I may have egged on a bit.
Why would they fight? They barely interact with each other as far as I know.
I don't know. Well, apparently there was something that happened between them, and it got a bit heated. I don't know the full story.
Huh.
I was honestly more so a spectator, but a spectator with a voice in that instance. I think about it, I think Gabi took all the mineral beetles.
What's with Gabi and the beetles? Like, why do he need so many?
I don't know. I think he's secretly a dust bunny in disguise.
I don't like how much sense that makes.
But it does make sense. Yep, plucked clean.
Foraging, that's what we're doing.
What do you... He wanted us to make a potion. I imagine a lot of the ingredients we need would be from the Veil, if it's a knockout thing. But, trying to look for some natural stuff.
Hmm. Oh, I did do one thing also that I'm able to tell you. I conducted a marriage.
A what?
A marriage. A wedding. I was the pastor, which is very ironic.
You were the person who stands in the middle of the husband and wife, or wife and wife, or husband and husband. Correct?
Yes.
Why? I don't get it.
I'd like it.
You did that all while you were at Northacre.
Yes, listen, I saw the two squirrels and they had a baby and I was bored. So I just grabbed a bunch of leaves and I just made a tiny little bridal veil for the female one. And then I grabbed more leaves and then made a top hat. And then the baby was the bridal child. I don't know what was it called, flower child. So like I did it on a bunch of petals and then I married the two. I was bored. I wanted it. What?
I did miss you.
What? No one marries squirrels around here? It's very common when I was little. No people's in fucking sight. Holy shit, Bobby.
Yeah. Although I purposely took the long way around. I guess it would also be good to show you.
I see. It looks nicer.
You had a chance to talk with him.
Hmm?
Edward.
No. I'll be honest, I particularly wasn't close to Edward. He's a peasant though. How he died, and what he was doing there. Did you talk to him?
Of course. You said it was bad if there was another me, but I saw a bit of him in me.
Well, Sir Edward, I'm not fucking sure what you were doing the last moments of your life. But I hope it was worth it. You sure did change a few people around here. Not even sure if you know that.
Come on.
Have I ever thought about it?
What?
You're dying. What happens after?
Oblivion. Darkness. Nothing. I don't know. Can't really be too sure until it actually happens. And once it happens, you know, you can't tell anyone because, well, you're dead. What do you think? You have to have your own beliefs if you were gonna ask that.
My mother used to tell me that when we die, we go to a great forest.
Like that.
Not sure. He said that the forest could be a wonderful place or a horrible one, depending on how you acted in life. But she said that, oh yes, and then I asked her if I was going to the good forest or the bad one. And she just shrugged to me, like, well, yeah, what the fuck do you do to a child anyways? Like, I'm not sure why she told me that. Maybe because I was born in the forest and she was being philosophical. but I'm not sure if she was capable of doing that.
Well, if there's any consultation, pretty sure one kill wouldn't get you in a bad place. Maybe, depending on the intention.
Well, I think everyone kills in their life, not necessarily human life, but everyone killed a bug or two.
Except you.
No, I did eat a beetle when I was little. And a snail. I regret it.
Do you still cry yourself at night thinking about it?
Yes. Yes.
You're unbelievable.
Did you bring the mask or something?
Nah, we're on the outskirts, so it's not as bad.
Fuck it, I'm going to be safe.
Actually, I just remembered. I did.
Listen, put it on. I don't like mind fucking stuff, alright? I don't like this mind stuff, like mumbo jumbo. I see a ghost hook you in front of me. I don't like that.
I'm just a little afraid that if someone walks in, they're gonna think I'm robbing you.
I would kick your ass if you robbed me, boy.
I'm just saying it might look.
I have a whole ass.
It's not a matter.
I didn't bring my coin.
It's not a matter if I would do it.
I'm
It's
poor
gonna
as
look
shit.
like
You cannot rob me. My sender told me to leave my coins at home.
Just because you're poor doesn't mean I can't hurt you. That's not how it works. Whatever. See.
Looks like you have no neck looking ass.
It's a shawl. It's what you had to wear in the desert.
No neck looking ass.
Shush. It's to protect from the sands.
Never. I think this powder will do. I'll grab him. I don't do stuff in the very often. Because I don't like this.
Well, in a few hours we'll know if it's something that puts you to sleep. What?
I'm relieved.
Cassandra said that the best way to test something is to test it on yourself or someone else.
Oh yeah, I mean Cassandra tests her stuff on me all the time.
Does she really?
Sometimes she just approaches me with a flask and says, drink it, and I do.
She does the same to me, and yet I don't do it because, well, sometimes Gabi was right in the right place, and I gave it to him.
I do it. Sometimes I feel funky.
I would advise
Also
again.
made me sound like a human. It was very spooky.
Wait, a human? What do you mean a human?
No, not without, like, my, voice that puts three small children to cry.
Somehow I think we have different ideas on what's scary. Your voice is definitely not scary.
I made a I made a child cry with my voice once.
That might be the child's fault, not yours.
I mean, we could, grab the moss from this place too. Moss is also very absorbent. It absorbs the air around the area. Scrap it. Do it.
You do it now.
No.
What?
You
You're afraid of the big bad knife?
Let me be bossy. Let me. No, don't wave it in front of me, boy.
Oh, you're
I'll
afraid.
stab my own head with that. Don't touch me.
You're afraid of a knife being waved around non-threateningly.
No, don't. Bitch, I was about to stab myself in the ritual area. Don't test me. I'm not scared of getting a stab wound. It's just an extra pocket.
Heck, if you're the one who accidentally stabbed themselves, then I think you're the one who needs some knife work. Here, get some training done.
No.
Here, get some training done.
No, don't.
What? You don't trust yourself with a knife.
No, I just wanted to be bossy for once in my life.
Here, this is little baby training. When you hold the knife, you point it down towards the ground. When you hold it, and then that way, it can't hurt anyone.
Don't trust me, I'll fucking lick the knife. I'll lick that fucking knife. Don't test me.
Oh, you're gonna lick the knife. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Why don't you give it a little kiss while they're at it?
Oh boy, you know what that means!
Take off the mask.
Give me the fucking Yes, I did take off the mask.
Yeah, I used that to stab someone a moment ago.
I hate you so fucking much.
You're the one who licked it.
Fuck, it's mine now. Fuck you.
Are you gonna give it back?
No.
Well then, if anyone ever decides to attack me, I'll just have to bite them in the neck. It won't be clean.
Shit, this shit looks tasty.
Don't eat it.
Looks fucking tasty.
Don't eat it.
I wanna eat it.
You know what? Fine, go eat it. You licked the knife that I recently stabbed someone with. Why don't you lick off the thing that's been on the ground for like probably ages? Okay, now we'll know what it does within a few hours. Very thorough.
Tastes like moss.
You used to call me that way back when.
I remember.
I'm not gonna delve into what you might be implying.
Want me to go back to calling you that, Moss?
That's as you want. I don't mind either way.
This is now the Moss knife. Okay, my arm's getting tired.
Yawn. Is it? Wait.
No, because I was carrying it like a great big sword.
Oh.
Like this.
What are you doing? Do you just
It's different.
do you just lick everything?
I was curious if the spooky sleep moth is different than the normal moth.
Knife, please.
It's research. I'm about 10. No, it's mine.
No, mine.
No, mine. You gave it to me. I licked it. It's mine.
I'll still take it even though you licked it.
We lick it, keep it.
Fine, I'll lick it.
No.
Why not?
No.
You said if I lick it, it'll be mine.
You're not going to lick something I have licked first.
Why not? It's no different if I ate something and I gave it to you.
Yes, it's not different. It's the same thing, and that's why we shouldn't do that.
Just give me a knife then.
No.
If I
Not when you're gonna lick it. No,
Okay.
especially.
Okay, I won't lick it. How's that? I even said fucking please for once.
Technically, I'll give it to you. If you admit that this is technically my knife and you're only holding it and letting you hold it.
Sure.
Two cornocks.
Oh. Yes, this is Flora's knife, and it will always be Flora's knife, no matter what. What? I agreed that it was gonna be yours if I took it back.
Masou, you know what you just did?
I like
You
the
realize what you fucking did?
I like the knife. That was yours. It's still yours. It's not mine.
No, you licked the knife that I licked. Therefore, we had an indirect kiss.
You're thinking about it too much.
No, you know it's true. We just had an indirect kiss because of your fault. It's your fault.
Stop.
It's your fucking
Stop.
fault.
Stop saying that word. Stop saying the word. Stop.
It is always.
You're just gonna make it worse. We're gonna walk right through the goddamn town. You're gonna be screaming that word.
And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that, huh?
You, if you don't keep your mouth shut. I wasn't even thinking about that.
It's because you're dumb.
It just didn't come to. It just stuff like that doesn't come to mind, you know. I only thought
I forgive you if you eat my corn dog.
that's not a corn dog. I saw you pick it up over there. Besides, you called
And I'll
it.
forgive you for stealing an indirect kiss if you eat my corn dog.
No, the promise was that if I licked the knife, it would be mine. It. Did you lick that corn dog too? Oh, did you call it glitzy before?
No.
Well, I put a smile on your face at least and distracted you from it.
Yeah, the corn dog is like very densely packed seeds. But technically, you just had greasy seeds in your mouth.
Okay, and it's like a dandelion, isn't it? Well, like a lot.
Now imagine dandelion, but if you crammed a bunch of dandelions into one place.
Oh, look, a dandelion. Must be the last one this season.
Don't tempt me. Oh, you were actually reading. Are you reading better?
If I point at the word and it helps me concentrate a little better, I can recognize some words.
I'm proud of you.
See, this is the thing we need. We mostly need. Apparently a lot of potions can depend on the mineral beetle.
Yes, but like can't be kind of like the mineral beetle's extinction over there.
Is he still playing with them? Bye.
Probably.
Oh my god, he's still there.
That is. That is. Are the beetles there? Holy shit, he piled them up. Like fucking god. What the fuck?
It's not me.
We didn't think it
I
was.
know it's not you, it's gotta be. Don't worry.
Do you think he'd miss one if I took one? He's not around, right? We do need one.
I didn't see anything.
It's not
I'm getting my pillow. Right, taking back my pillow that I used to grab it. Don't mind if I do.
Well,
Right.
hopefully he doesn't notice.
Show like
If you notice,
what
it's
happened with the little guy.
These doors are too fucking small. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure it's not the door.
Don't fucking grin at my misery, tiny ass man.
I'm pretty sure it's not me who's tiny, it's just you who's freakishly huge. You know, this whole world doesn't revolve around you.
Everyone around me is I am average height. My mother was taller than me.
Damn.
And if I knew my father, I probably was tall too.
Do you think your father was also a Diffleo?
It's kinda hard to say. He could be either a Diffleo or a human. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what he was.
Your mom's got strong traits then.
Well, some Diffleos. Diffleos, we only have horn. That was my mother told me. But if like the father or the other parent was something else, like you or catfolk, I don't know, had like cat ears, so you could also have cat ears, a child.
What's going on here?
Nothing. Just making something for, is it Ding? What is it? Ow or Bing?
Bing. It's Bing.
Is that the default one?
Hey.
B.
B.
He doesn't have glasses, and I never saw the other one that they talk about, so...
I'm assuming that's Ow.
Have you ever seen them at the same place at the same time?
I hate to break it to you, but it kind of feels like a garbage situation. If you catch my drift.
You think it is?
No, not at all. It's, they've just been very busy, and, you know, they have to switch between shifts every now and then. They do different occupations, and I heard that they're friends with the Santa Claus and Easter Bunny.
If I ever see Santa Claus, I am going to kick his ass.
Well, we got the premeditation of a potion. We just gotta wait until which one of us starts feeling the effect of being sleepy or, I don't know, lazy.
I'm always lazy.
I'm going to take my chances and leave my hands up to fate. The fate of a roll left me with, I think, a 9 in my vision. What about you?
I'm thinking. Give me a second, I'm thinking.
Take your time about thinking.
I got better than you. I got it. The thinking brought me the number 10 in my head because I am 10 out of 20.
I think that
That's my
means
drift.
I think that means that I'm the one who's gonna drift off into sleep. Give it an hour or so. I don't know.
I feel like I will last a little bit longer, like an hour and a few minutes.
You said what you want to happen within a few minutes.
Oh shit, I ate a mouse, never mind. I'm probably going in a few minutes. Oh, I should roll with disadvantage actually.
Hey, Peach.
It's never fucking right.
Huh. So, I guess give it an hour. Or maybe 30 minutes within those times, and wherever you end up, you just yeah.
I didn't want to tell Dobby, but his beetle concept.
Beetle concept.
How was shaped like little phallic.
Phallic.
Like it was like this. You know, and what I even had to tap or don't talk to do a little poke.
I didn't even think about that up until you brought it up. You really do have the mind of a succubus.
Listen, I speak the truth. Everyone was seeing it.
I think you speak through your visions. Just when you look at those potion bottles, what do you see? Do you see the same thing?
No, they are different. They're like shaped like this.
You can say these stuff in the oddest places, even when it's not there, you know that.
What do you mean?
I'm saying you constantly have your mind in the gutter.
I used to be not have that. Remember? I used to not even know what an aphrodisiac was.
Right, I remember
This
that.
place changed me.
This place in general. Or that, or
Not this place specifically. You guys changed me. You fucking dirty Joe Cassandra.
Oh. So she's the source.
It's the sauciest.
She's been acting weird, by the way.
It's him.
Yeah.
House, so I haven't been here a lot. And I was here, she was all that was normal.
Oh. About that. I wanted your pets for you, I guess.
What?
I watered your pets. Or a pet.
Can you repeat that?
I watered the thing by your bedside. That's not a pet. It's
Thank you.
and the other stuff.
BBB's probably BBBB is probably very happy.
B. What?
Yes. That's their nickname because their whole name is Big Bad Boss. And I call them BBB for short.
Why are they called Big Bad Boss?
Don't question my naming convention.
Oh, for some reason I felt Little Chop of Horrors would have been a more clever name. But anyway, yeah, I bought it. It nearly got me.
Aww, I'm so proud of it. He's already hunting stronger prey. Probably growing very well then.
Are you sure that thing's not gonna like tip over and eat your face in your sleep?
No, because it loves me.
How do you know it even loves you? It's a plant.
Because it purrs whenever I'm there, and he nuzzles his little heads against me.
It's a plant. I don't think it nuzzles and makes noises.
I mean, it does get out of the pot sometimes and walk around.
Actually, if I remember correctly, it did hiss at me. Whatever. Yeah, I wanted your stuff for you. I figured you were gonna be gone for a while, so.
Well, yes, that lot to do there. Lots to do. God, how I get shit.
come with me for a second.
And you're not looking at the ants fight.
The what?
The ants outside. You see, there's two ants. They're fighting.
Really big question.
What's up?
That's no way to talk about Melody.
Do you know what Mr. Galvis's charity's called?
Is that fucking? I'm not talking about the melody. I'm talking about the actual fucking ants.
Right here.
What's the matter?
Yes.
What's happening? Wait, yeah, what's happening?
No, don't you. Let them after the beef. You don't know ants politics.
One of them is gonna kill each other anyway.
But let them. How would you feel if someone just like came out of nowhere while you having a bloody battle and just like, you're my opponent?
I guess that's fair.
Why does Gobby jump so high? That shouldn't happen. What?
What?
Do you need help with that?
I'm not gonna push.
No, I'm good.
I'm okay.
Gob.
What?
I'm not touching your love.
What can I get? You need the ladders for something? You want me to carry them somewhere? Or
No, I'm good. Ladders are hard.
Well, it's there if you were trying to grab at it.
I can just jump.
Okay, well then I'm gonna put it back then.
Spree.
If you really don't need it.
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
oh, all right. Yeah. Did anything happen, by the way? Because like apparently Melody and Talia seem to be like all over the place. They seem to be quite hectic. I'm not sure what's going on. They like.
I just got back today.
Don't worry. I know you're about as much out of the loop as I am. I'm always more referring to you, Masou. Like, you know anything about it?
No.
All right.
Well, so
fucking hell.
Referring to the werewolf.
I was worried I hope nothing bad happened or something. They seemed like Melody had like a shocked face on her after like it's like she asked me about Galvis's like charity, what it was called, and as soon as I said World Saplings, like her face turned completely into shock. I have no idea what happened.
She's been.
I have to talk to her then.
She's been on edge a lot.
What? Do you guys know something about it?
First I heard about it.
But I'm gonna ask Melody.
You're gonna go do that.
Right. Just
I won't stop you if you want to.
Right,
Alright, are they inside the house?
I'm pretty sure they went to the guild.
They went back inside the guild. They just started running.
Yeah, Flora.
Here they go.
Hey, Bing.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
It's good that I see you here, Masou. I actually just got done with your commission. If you want to pick that up, if you want to.
I'm waiting.
You did.
Yeah. But went off a little bit of a priority because I realized that a lot of things seem to click together as much as they needed to be. And if you want to get it now, or you want to get it later?
Finally. I was about to fucking say
I'll
if
get
you
it
do
now.
not welcome me back, I will slap
Right,
you
no
across
worries then.
the fucking face.
On here, lad.
How'd the trip go?
I smell like that.
Right, so by the measurements of your size as well, seems a little bit hefty, but I do hope it is your liking.
Thanks.
Of course.
There's some really nice fancy
It's
stuff.
business after all.
Yeah.
Not like to smell nice.
Been
There you go. There you go. Look at you. Looks fucking great in your hands. See, in mine it feels more like a little bit of a like fly swatter. With yours, it actually looks like a proper weapon.
I can't help but feel like that's a bit of an insult, but I'll take it.
Oh yeah, what do you mean? For me, I mean, of course, a lot of weapons for me are like. Have you seen me hold a dagger? It's like a toothpick. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah.
But yes, of course, made it as much as I can. Did the whole bumps and notches in between to make sure there's not any like sort of sticking or something if you do clobber someone with it. And of course, I make these spikes specifically that if you might need to parry someone, you know, besides being a handy guard, it's also, you know, grips the sword, maybe able to toss it out of the people's hands.
Big, like,
Yeah. This is
bath area.
well done.
Big one. Yeah, bathhouse. Something nice and big.
Thanks.
Is it at least how like, oh, you say it's well done, but like, I know you're not really one of the more like big smilers, I get, but is it at least satisfying for you? Is it the weapon you want? Of course, if by all means, if it's something that I did wrong, you can tell me. I'll gladly fix it.
No, I just
What do you mean?
hold on.
Just a bathhouse.
Sure.
Is this good? I'm smiling right.
You know what? Stick to the original face. Don't worry. It's good to see that you still have muscles up there to bring those lips up. Oh, it's all good, lad. Don't worry. I'm happy that at least you enjoy the weapon.
Yeah.
And of course, with that weapon, make sure, you know, I'm assuming you seem at least skilled enough to clean your own weapon. Make sure you get the nooks in here as well. I know sometimes, you know, if you go over it roughly, you know, you might miss them. That's usually when it comes to, like, swinging, where the most of the dirt's gonna collect itself.
Gotcha.
Not a nice.
You really know your way around, bat.
Right. It's a bat. Yeah, I mean, you can use it as a bat. You can also use it as a more proper swinging weapon in that sense. You know, you could just use it like that, you know, properly, but you know, could use it more as a wide swinging weapon for a good sweep. In the end, I mean, I'm sure in the library they still have like more smaller manuals to properly swing weapons. You know, I mean, I know about weight, I know about, you know, handling, but when it comes to proper combat, I mean, besides me hammer and my fist, I don't really have too much knowledge about that.
Gotcha.
Open room.
Of course.
Perhaps, did I mention that I wanted something else as well, but like I didn't want to like throw a lot of things at you at once.
I mean, it's just like.
No, boy, I'm a craftsman. You can throw as much shit as you want at me. I'll just tell you it might take longer. For never be afraid of that.
I just didn't know the process. I haven't really.
Alright, listen, lad. Unless you're asking me to make a fucking pickaxe out of diamonds or something, I think it should be fine.
Hold on. Let me put this down for a second.
Sure, go for it.
I'm from I was from a relatively wealthy family, so.
Yeah, put it there, that's fine. All good. So, you want that one in there. If you have any other ideas, by all means, fill me in. What else you want?
Would also like a little massage at the little spa on the side.
I want something like this, but like, hollowed out and
Yeah, it's communal.
So, imagine. This is gonna sound really dumb.
No, let your mind speak. I know. I've had to deal with more insane customers. You're probably gonna do fine, kid. Just tell me what your mind says.
Right. So imagine this part that I'm holding right here is like a vial.
Right, hilt.
A vial of something. I don't know. It could hold water.
Right.
and
Okay,
and then this part is a lot more thin and pointy and hollowed out. So if I were to like push it into someone, the vial would shoot out.
Right, you want yourself like an injection mechanism in your blade?
A different one.
Right, okay.
I don't know what the issue is
Or like a different one, or what do you mean?
As in, not this blade. This one's kind of a keepsake. I also want this custom one.
It's more for the. I understand what you mean. It's more just for the demonstration. I get that. All right. So smaller. I was thinking maybe like a stiletto dagger, something very pointy. You know, very like something like that. But the hilt, we can probably hollow that out. So okay, let me fill you in on an idea here. The idea is that the dagger in itself is, simple stiletto dagger, like thin, can pierce something, and injection mechanism. But here's the thing: what if we work on the hilt? Might increase the price. You can say no if you don't like the idea. We basically make a small mechanism here where you can basically change the vials out every time and get different vials out.
That would help, yes.
Can absolutely do that, no, by all means. I mean, there's also daggers where it's like one solid vial and you just kind of fill that up on the side or something. But we can do that, interchangeable cartridges when it comes to that. Right. Do that. Dagger in itself, about. Plus mechanism. Around. I'd say 6 gold pieces. Wait, no, we're gonna have to. Do you want me to make the vials as well, or should that be? Can you do that with somebody else?
It might have to fit into the cartridge. The knife itself, so it might need to be custom made as well.
Okay. Right, okay, then I might have to do that myself. So I'll say, right, 7 gold pieces. The extra gold piece for I'll give you 3 cartridges. And you can just fill those up with poison, water, whatever it might be. Anything you fancy.
They're for medical uses.
Oh, I mean, medical uses, and again, you can probably use them for whatever you see, but of course, medical use as well. Absolutely, yeah. 7 gold pieces, 1 gold piece for the 3 capsules. The 6 will be for the entire dagger and the mechanisms. Right, am I missing anything? Right, I'm assuming since if this is going to be a medical thing, it might get used a couple more times. My recommendation is that, if you use it about 4 or 5 times or something, recommendation is probably not use it again after a while, because, you're going to inject them, and there's going to be a lot of different people you might inject it into, blood residue and all that stuff, blood mixing and all that stuff. Simple biology in that sense, doctor's work.
So I might need a few then. I'm willing to pay for more if you need to make doubles.
By all means, I can make you a pair if you want.
Yes, that would be
right. Pair. They would, probably go double, so 14 gold pieces, but you get yourself 2 daggers, overall 6 cartridges you can fill with medicine, poison, acid, whatever it may be, whatever you fancy, and you just go out with it. You have that gold on hand, or?
Yeah, I have it. It's what I have left on me, at least, for now.
Nice. I don't mean to rub you blind here, buddy. I mean, you're gonna get what you want, but so we can also wait with it. I can come up with the schematics and stuff, and once you're a little bit more liquid, you can, come to me again.
Then how about half for now, then?
Right. Okay. I'll do half, work on the schematics, and as soon as I got the full price together, I'll start working on it, all right?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Since we're just gonna half, how about this? Half, and I'll work on one, and once you're ready to give me the rest, I'll again work on the other. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds okay.
Perfectly fine for me. Give me the gold, I'll work on that, and should be done with it by... Oh, shoot, I still have to do stuff for Elaine, still have to do stuff for Talia. Probably again by tomorrow night I should be done with it.
Oh, you work fast, you know that.
I do work fast, but I'm also under a lot of stress, and I might have to take myself a good old off day for after a couple minutes. So, yeah, it's been a when there's a lot of stress going on, I tend to just kind of sink my head into work, try to get all this stuff done and not think about the shit that's happening on the outside. A little bit of my problem, but I don't want to bore you with my psychology lessons, so don't worry about that. Like I said, you get that probably by the end of tomorrow. Worst case scenario, the day after that. But yeah, no worry about that. We're gonna work on that together.
Okay. I guess
All
I'll...
good.
Even just
Well, let me see.
like through the caves.
Oh yeah, and of course, if with your weapon that you already have, if there are any problems with it, any things you do not like, any rebalancing you need, just tell me. I'll do that for free.
Gotcha.
However, I did find that
Appreciate it.
the cave or past the
Bing.
Always gotta make my customers happy.
Bing, was it, right?
Yes. Yes, Bing.
Okay.
Giveaway usually when it comes to me and my brother are the glasses. If we don't wear glasses, it's Bing. But wear glasses is Ding.
Gotcha. I'll be on my way then.
No, of course, all good, all good. You enjoy the rest of your day, Masou.
You too.
So I'm probably gonna talk to.
The hell?
I don't think you have anything to worry. Probably not.
God damn it.
I guess when you say it right now, yes.
Oh. Was this in the water region, or was it just
Came
out
the
at
other
sea?
way. I see.
Well, apparently it was stolen from Linden. But
I see.
basically it became an airborne pirate ship.
What the hell is
How long ago was that?
Sometime during the whole thing with the resistance, I guess.
Oh yes, they are known for grabbing things.
Yeah.
Merit or not, we'll have to figure out how to help Feline out. That's important.
Yes, Masou.
Let off to do their own thing.
I tried to avoid politics now. Back then I read a lot on it. I was always fascinated. Oh. You got a new weapon, sir?
Yeah, just got it.
Gosh, first Vin with the heavy sword, now you with what even is this? Like a club?
Bing says it's a bat or something like that.
It's a bat.
Huh.
It's only it's bat shaped. Well, it looks effective.
Well, as long as you don't.
It also looks much
Getting
lighter than Vin's
muscles
sword.
with it.
I approve of your decision, sir.
Does it? I don't know. I mean, Vin's sword's like big, but it's still really thin.
Is it made? Is it heavy for you?
Yeah, it's heavy, but that's kind of the point.
I mean, yeah. Look at these like hunks of what is this?
No, I
Iron
just mean
steel?
I meant the width of it itself. It seems more like the I don't know. I don't know very much about martial weaponry, to be honest. I was just making
like,
conversation.
yeah, it's not as wide as the sword's blade, but the sword's blade is thin across. This is dense and round.
Oh, I see. I see.
Dense and round, just like Masou.
What?
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say Gabi.
I need your help.
I think he's.
Speaking of gobbies,
Do you know?
Okay, I can help.
Do you know anything about cutting holes into things without like breaking them?
You should talk to Ginny. Ginny is an engineer.
Well, no. I mean, like, as in, I had a bit of an oversight. I don't have anywhere to carry this on me.
Again, I think you should talk to Ginny. She's an engineer, making sure it maintains its structural integrity while having a place where you can hook it onto your belt. I wager she could do that for you.
But this thing doesn't have an engine or an energy source. So what does an engineer have to do with this?
Humor me and ask her.
I don't know. They, I don't think they're exactly fond of me right now. I don't think asking favors would be.
Ginny. Hi. Would you are a skilled engineer capable of quite a bit. You used to work on airships, yes?
Yeah.
My weapon's not an airship.
Did you ever dabble? Did you ever dabble in metallurgy and maintaining structural integrity while making adjustments to a piece?
I made this.
What does it do?
I mean, in theory, it helps me with lightning shit. That's cool, but it mostly doesn't work because the cell's dead, like, you know, low, and also it's not working. But
So,
you know,
whatever.
does this?
Oh.
It also has spikes.
I think she's your girl. For the job.
Okay. I guess.
What do you want? What are we doing?
He doesn't have a way to carry this damn thing.
Yeah, I think we can figure something out.
You should have thought about that before you buy that.
I don't know. I just came to. It was the first time I've
You're just
even
looking for
asked
like a
something
harness?
I guess. I don't know.
Where do you want to wear it? Hip, shoulder.
Yeah, that one's busy. I guess right here is as good as any.
Gotcha. Okay, so something.
You. I want to talk to you.
Me. I would love to talk to you.
I can probably get some anchors here. And then get a thing, so this will be like a...
Into the library!
You'll be able to, like,
Do you have any better
buckle it, maybe? It's really quite large, so I don't think a regular sort of holder is going to work. Yeah, I think probably a buckle. We'll get you, like, a miniature belt, and then it'll...
Miniature belt. I mean, I'm wearing a belt right now.
Well, no, like a sort of second one to hang down, but then you can clip it around, and then it'll be like... You can just pop it open, and then you'll have the thing. But, you know, you'll have to...
Sure, I guess I'm not one to question. You are the ones who
Look,
worked
I'll
on
put some thought into it, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, I guess I'll just carry
Or
this around
whenever.
like this for now.
Or you can go put it anywhere.
I don't exactly have a place to put it.
Oh, right. And you could put it at your camp, but if you're worried about that,
What if someone steals it? Then I'm
well,
gonna have to
yeah,
hunt
I
them
suppose.
down.
I mean, you could bury it. Alternatively, if you want, you can leave it in my house.
In your house.
Excuse me, too. Don't want to interrupt. Just
No, you're
quickly
good.
see. There he is.
Look, I don't have access to a lot of places for you to keep things.
How do I
It's
know you're not gonna steal it?
Not exactly on it. Why would I want it?
I don't know. It's a handy piece of work that Bing did. I think if I
Yeah,
saw
I mean,
this,
it's
I would.
neat. It also weighs about as much as me, and it's as tall as me. What am I going to do with that?
Roll it around.
Look,
Pardon you two?
if you want, the offer is open.
Pardon me?
If you want, the offer is open. If you don't want, the offer is still open, but you are free to find other accommodations for it.
Why would you be willing?
Why not?
Why not?
Appreciate you.
Because it doesn't matter. Because it's like I have got a whole house and it's not full of all the things, so I figure it can fit one more thing, at least until you come up with a better option for, you know, having it on you or putting it somewhere.
Sure, I guess.
Neat, let's go.
I don't think she realizes that I'm not as fast as her. Listen, I'm not as fast as you.
So first of all, you're plenty fast. Second of all, I'm not even going that fast.
Oh my. Oh right, that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me know if you want it, and I'll let you in to get it. Or I'll, like, you know, bring it outside or whatever. I can probably carry it at least, like, a, you know, little ways. Maybe. We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Is it really bad in there too? Because I know she was in there, you know, frying.
Well, aside from the burned floor and the bloodstained sheets, it's perfectly fine in there.
Doesn't sound like it. Don't.
No, it's not great. But nothing terribly important was destroyed, so.
I guess so. You don't sleep in there, do you?
I
What?
mean, I did last night. I just pulled all the nonsense off, tossed it on the floor, and
Right.
crashed on the mattress.
I don't know. Just thought the blood like soaked through more than just the sheets.
you know, if you don't think about it too much, it's not so bad.
I can at least agree with that.
But the answer is yes. There's blood all over. I'll clean it up at some point. I have a lot of things to do.
I guess this is the part why I thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. No big deal.
What now?
I'm gonna talk to you. I don't remember. I'll figure it out. See you later, Masou. Let me know if you want your thing back.
Ideally, I wanted to ask Anna. But if Jenny makes something for me, it's gonna make me feel a little bad. I think it's almost time. Oh shit, okay. I'm going to roll real quick to see how quickly within the time frame I'm going to fucking pass out. Because I have no preference. Okay. Well, say about 7 minutes from now-ish, or like about the optimal time. Oh look, now would have been the great time to fall fucking over.
Hi, Masou. Hi, Masou.
Absolutely. I did see it in other people, though. It did bother me. Oh, Master Masou? Well, one's very close to me, in fact.
Man, that would have been a great time to fucking fall over. Okay, in a few minutes, I'm gonna fucking die. Man, great timing. Strangely, I feel more at home than I ever did sitting here. In comparison to the rest, everything else just feels weird. Maybe it's just a familiar feeling. Maybe it's because I know I'm gonna end up like you. Maybe not how you died. Maybe it'll be longer. I wonder if I might end up being buried beside you guys. Yep. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Give it a few more 30 seconds of dialogue. Just at least I'll be visiting you a lot more often. Why am I feeling so? Why is the room spinning? Might as well get comfy. I chose this. I'm gonna fucking die on this hill. I've only could do any strange stuff on the veil. Listen here, you. Cassandra tests stuff on herself all the time. You should be talking. God damn it, it's... Oh no, that's Anna. On Pepper? Peeper? Peppa Pig? I'm not a stick boy, I'm a muscly boy. You're a stick. You're an hourglass with 4 sticks for legs and arms. So glad you're keeping me company here, though, Peach. I appreciate you. Even though it's a little hard to read chat right now. How long have I been asleep?
Shit.
Flora to the rescue.
Am I gonna be passed out like this? Holy shit. Alright, Sleeping Beauty, let's go. Wakes up.
What am I?
You don't have much, but I'm about to pass the fuck up to. Oh shit, you're right. Hello.
Hold on, sorry. There we go.
Alright, let's hurry guys. Before I pass the fuck out. Alright. Let's go. Excuse me, Grave. Don't worry about this. I did not kill Masou, I swear.
Oh, damn, what a shame.
Fuck you!
Right?
This is not comfortable for my neck. It'd be real funny if
What in the fuck?
What are you carrying? Why are you carrying Masou?
I did not kill him. I swear I did not. I did. Oh, hi, Anishka.
What the fuck is happening? Did you hit
Is he
yourself
right?
with a big club?
Did something happen?
Did you hit yourself with the big club, Masou?
And we kind of like went to the veil, and I may or may have not eaten veil moss. Masou have may or may not taken his mask off, and also he indulged himself in a little eating ingredients from the veil. So now I am also about to pass the fuck out and go me, and Masou went first. So like,
Go to medical.
Someone take Moss out
Go to
before she
medical.
falls over. Like now,
You
probably.
just
And then
randomly just
Yes.
eat shit from the veil all the time. Are you fucking nuts?
yes.
Just don't answer. Just go. Just go. Go.
Gates door open.
Right, get him in a bed and you lie in a bed. Idiots, the pair of you. Idiots. Absolutely idiots. And here I am having to act like the responsible adult. Like, get into bed. Go and sit in bed now.
If he goes berserk, I'm gonna knock him out.
Fine by me. Go ahead.
Alright. If I go berserk, you are not
First off,
kill
checking
me
the
with
pulse.
this permission
Just
for
fine.
everyone. I do not value my own life.
Okay.
We value.
I'm gonna knock you out too if you
Well.
go berserk.
You are not to
If
even
anyone
kill
goes
me,
berserk,
go nuts.
knock them the fuck out.
This bed's holy shit.
That's all I can
Holy
say.
shit. Are my
Alright.
horns on the wall? Are my fucking horns on
Right.
the wall? No.
I have no idea.
No,
What,
you
what the
actually
fuck did they
got plenty of space
consume?
on this bed.
Is my question?
Why are you
Oh,
talking
shit, this
like
is
you
better
do?
than my actual bed. Holy shit.
Huh? What? I'm talking to myself.
Oh my god.
Suddenly you
I
can talk.
talk out loud. Yeah, the bracelet.
Stay put. Hold on.
Bracelet. Mystic Alphys got me it.
I feel
I made a
the
deal with him and all
sleepiness
that.
hitting
Anyway,
me.
I'll talk more later.
Okay.
Okay. What did you consume? What did Masou consume? I need to know this.
Fucking
I think my son licked a mouse knife. We ate mouse in the van.
Okay. Why?
And so mouse still some mouse on his knife if you don't know the specific one. Well, I thought, okay. The explanation. First, I ate
Where's his
like,
knife?
okay, no, listen,
do you know where his knife is?
Reason for what I did.
How should I
have
fucking know?
valid reasons.
Fucking know.
So my
If you're standing here, I thought you would have known. But... Okay, whatever. Fucking pat down, find. See if you can find this bloody knife. Ah, there it is. Okay, apparently this has the moss that you fucking licked. Why did he lick moss? That's what's annoying me. Why did he?
He's going to scrape them up, and then go like, "Hey, Masou, scrape it," and he's like, "No, I don't want to do it," and I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna do it," and he was like, and he, "Oh no, I'm explaining my steps." I know, and then he's like, "Okay, well, I'm not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. Are you afraid?"
Do you want me to knock it out?
Hold on.
No, because we might need it for more information. Because I don't know if I will be able to figure out how the fuck to.
No, I'm telling my how my it was. And then
I'm asleep!
Pointing the knife at my face, like, "Are you afraid of the?" Yeah.
I swear to God, right now, I need to know. How have we dealt with this before? That's all. I just need to know. Have you? Drink up and shut up. I'm going to deal with this.
Drink up and shut up.
Charlie, you wanna know how I ate moss? Yeah. No one knows.
Knock her out. She won't show.
Do you want? Sorry, I was thinking really hard.
Anything I can help with?
If you talk again, I'm gonna knock you out.
Why am I not allowed to talk? Holy shit.
You're talking too much. Shush.
Man.
She's giving her explanation. So we can give them a stimulant.
There's a book on it.
It should wake them up at least. Yes. We have a couple herbs here.
I have his knife here.
Man, I would from the moss right now.
I think Fern may have forgotten that she.
I can talk what I want to make things.
Learn more about moss. But we can make stimulant, wake him up, and give it to her so that she can come up.
Well, she's talking, so she's perfectly fine right now.
I'll go check the library and see if there's a book on any of this.
If you want, I can take care of
how to
my
make a
system.
Yeah, I'm not.
If only she had a sandal to whack him with. Honestly, of disappointment, yeah, I know. You're like this fucking dumbass.
Right.
Someone there? Hello?
Bring them in and I'm making another test of chicken.
It's for Flora. It's a get well soon gift for Flora.
No. It is gonna be, will contaminate the room. No.
That's actually pretty valid, buddy.
I will make him into a roast. You can wait out there.
Okay. Is Flora going to be okay?
She'll be fine. Just her being an idiot. Masou
You going to wake up soon?
Probably.
Oh,
Okay, then we'll just sort of go for
what time is it?
I'm gonna kill that chicken if it comes in
Like I
here.
said, I was gonna make it a rotisserie chicken if it walks into the
We're
room.
not coming in, okay? Oh my god.
I might. I might wake up in the next 5 minutes. You 15 minutes.
Alright, well, I combed through the library, but I couldn't find any books or whatever.
Oh, the plug.
That's fine. Okay.
It's on my ass. There we go.
Okay. Where's Anna? Is Anna returned or no? Is she?
If you want, I can feed Masou this. Don't worry.
His is over there. Just make sure he doesn't choke on it.
Oh, I will make sure he doesn't choke on it.
That doesn't give me any confidence. Alright. Carefully open up your mouth.
Keeps up mouth.
DM note. Your knife has the moss in it in the apothecary, so I will not be bringing it back.
To help. Make you swallow it.
There you go.
Do this shit again.
It's out.
Okay.
Just a little more. Stay in there. And covering your mouth.
No, that was a side effect.
Come on, swallow, you motherfucker.
Did I make the potion wrong?
There's no easy way to get the moss off the knife. I figured I'll leave it to research it myself, considering
Hey. Can you make sure out with the bottle? Thank you.
Choking, no.
Very nice.
Swallowing, possibly.
Did he drink it?
Did he swallow?
We're gonna
No.
let the boo womp,
No.
lady deal with the
He didn't want it. He doesn't want it. It's not a lot in here. I tried to shove it in there.
Hold his mouth open.
Not all the time.
Gladly.
It's like a way of saying like, when a sad moment happens again. Sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
It's like one of those-
Come on.
God.
Ah, fuck. Ew.
You want a tissue? We're
You're supposed to be upright.
I'll go
Yes.
Really?
Oh, fucking stupid. Fucking idiot.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh my
Hold on.
lord. Ew. Fucking spit all over me.
Well, at least we know he's.
Well, he's alive. That's the main thing.
Of course I'm alive. I'm asleep.
In a coma, though.
I always knew
Maybe.
Masou was a spitter.
And here, if you stand right here, you can look at the sleeping idiot over there. Sleeping nincompoop
Like this-
right there.
It's like one of those zoos that I hear about on land.
No, this ain't a zoo. This is medical. There's a difference. One is helping
Good idea.
people
Who cares?
live. The other one.
Yeah.
You
like
have
you're
to sit
showing
people
her off.
upright when
You're showing
they
her
swallow
off like
things.
a caged
Okay.
animal.
Oh.
Ta-da!
So a little
No,
bit
it's
left in
called
here.
Showcasing your friend's stupidity.
All right, let's go.
No, it's alright. Pause it on the tip of the fish. Maybe he'll just. Oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. Open his mouth. Puts fish with thing on it.
Totally missed it last. Apparently, like, he's super into fish. Like, Hana was holding a fish and then ran away with it. And he like, screamed. He was like, it's
Tasty?
getting away, and chased
Is he
after
sucking
it.
on it?
I don't
Already?
know.
Yeah, no, he's.
Tasty. Wake up.
Do you want me to slap him?
Nope. No. We don't use violence here.
That's not true.
In this room, it's true.
There's already been jokes about.
Come on, idiot. Eat it.
And it got like to the point of like going, oh no, like that sort of.
You know what? Throws water on him.
No.
I'm already drenched.
Just gonna move his jaw. Chew.
You know what? I'm gonna help a little bit here.
Oh my god.
There you go. Now he's got something in his system at all.
This is really gross.
It
can have
is. I got spit all over me, which is great.
But there's a sink, you can wash your hands. Maybe in a moment. Perhaps. We put some of it on a fish and then waited for him to chew on it.
Maybe you need to run away with the fish to wake him up.
I doubt it. He's not even like opening his eyes. How would he know that I'm running away with a fish?
I've already given Flora her dose of medicine. It's just a case of seeing if they wake up. Any issues, and I'll run back.
So, from what I caught,
Sorry
they
about that.
decided to lick some moss that they just found.
Veil moss.
Veil.
I
They
never
went
heard
into
of
the
such a stupid breed. Exactly. That's something I would do, not him. Like, what the fuck?
Well, they did, and now we wait.
Hello? Is it open?
Oh. Yeah, it's open.
Right. Excuse me. Right. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Oh, my
No,
tailbone
not
hurts.
really.
Just some clowns in their circus.
We'll leave you guys to it. The closest
Who's
way.
got the makeup on?
A lot of people
Right now,
Right.
He's
right
fine.
now, Flora and Masou.
I mean, if they start.
Well, he
eating
doesn't
more
look
shrimp,
fine. If he goes
right,
in
I
a
was actually asking,
a
is
rage, I will
Flora
knock
and
him out.
Masou, are they still available?
Why would I rage?
Or are they
I don't
already
think
out
that's
of
very
it?
likely.
Both of them are.
You never know what the veil mushrooms will
Right,
bring.
okay.
We'll see how long it
It's
takes
fine.
them to wake up.
I suppose, but if it wanted him to lose control like that,
It's fine. I might
I
have.
feel
to
like it would have already, and
see if
instead it
someone
knocked
can
him
do it
out.
over the night. Fuck, it's fine. Alright.
Who the fuck does that? Go in the veil and licks mushrooms or eat it, whatever. Not a very smart person, that's for sure.
Are you just going to stand there and be cruel?
It's the truth, don't you think so?
It doesn't really matter. All that matters is that they wake up again.
Well, he didn't want that medicine, he spit all over me and
Hey,
try to gag it out.
got a free bed?
Oh, dear lord. Yes. Probably.
We've got
somewhere.
a bloodied up Gale coming in now. I'd be able to handle it. Holding the door.
Thank you very much.
Is Melody around?
What the fuck are you doing? What are you guys doing? What? What?
I exploded. Nothing to worry about. I'll be fine.
You exploded?
Okay. Let me guess.
No,
Crystals?
No, actually, just some ice. Which is the weird part.
Alright.
Fucking hell, Gale.
Might need
Is it a steam explosion?
No,
Anna,
actually,
we
it
might.
was
I
like...
might need your
No,
help
I
in
want to.
treating.
What? You can't heal him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I was gonna say
I
if
heard you fucking
okay,
exploded
I'll
because
help. I'll
apparently you tried
heal
to
him,
use magic
but
on the fucking
I
ice.
can't use magic. I'm kind of
Yeah,
out
well-
right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise.
Fucking hell,
Well,
lad.
nothing
What are you
much.
doing?
There's nothing
Clean.
magical about the ice.
Keep an eye on him.
From any of the mana crystals.
Don't be mean.
No, oh yeah, I'm getting out. Sorry, Les. No, it's fine.
Medical
I'll let you guys do it. No, we have a conversation about that afterwards. You fix yourself up now.
Let's see what
Yeah.
are we looking at here?
Fucking
He
shit.
has lots of small
Everything's going on.
lacerations all over his body. There's a lot of bruising. He hit his head on some rock, and
Don't
that's
die.
where most of the blood is coming from.
Holy
The head
shit,
was bleeding
Gale.
Really badly.
Okay. I will go get.
He fucked himself
the
up.
kit then. To deal with the small lacerations.
Yeah. You said you were mining ice.
What?
Yeah. And the ice exploded. Once I used some mana to get through. It was getting like really thick and hard to chip through. And then just
Can't disagree on that one.
bright white light.
Thank you for the
Right,
face full of thighs.
I'm just gonna hold this until.
Which cave was this?
The cave by the cave by the beach.
Yeah, he's definitely out.
No, I never thought I'd venture into that part. I've walked in there a few times. I just didn't know.
Really want to
was,
slap
so I
it.
just kind of walked out.
Yeah, well, I had a bit of
Understandable.
a theory. So, mana crystals grow in areas of high mana density. The beach is very high mana density with varieties of different colored crystals, which I assume means a different affinity. And so, imagine that there's some kind of
What's different about you?
mana thing coming out of the
Didn't think
cave,
you'd do it
especially
that
since like, there's
stupid.
those weird statues standing at arms. And it was just ice, so I picked off a bit of ice. I got Bing to look at it. He said, as far as he can tell, it's just ice and stone. And so I figured it'd be safe to keep mining, but as I got deeper and deeper into the ice, it got really dense.
Hey, Anna, can we
Like,
swap?
weird-
Your magic might be needed. This is a little bit more than I'd like it to. Alright, still. Okay. We're moving in.
Kind of nice just laying down, hearing things.
As the stone and ice got more dense, you know, I wasn't near any mana crystals. I lit up my sword, everything seemed fine. None of the mana crystals were like vibrating or being scary, so he slowly started to insert it into the ice. And it was working really well for a little. Oh, that feels so much better. It was working for a little while, and then out of nowhere, just
Nowhere.
boom, an extremely bright white light. And then one moment I'm in front of the ice, and the next moment I am on the other side of the cave. And
Boom goes the
everything just
dynamite.
hurts.
See, this is why I went with you the first time. You could have brought me along again.
Yeah.
What made you so interested in the ice?
Alright, I'm gonna
Well-
go tell other people to not get hurt anymore.
Alright.
We're kind of filled up here.
It's, So honestly, this all started because I was looking for mushrooms.
But what is with everybody trying to fucking eat things today?
I'm not trying to eat
Mushrooms
any
and
mushrooms. The apothecary has like a bounty on like the little blood mushrooms, and so I was like, Mushrooms cave, went into the caves. I saw some weird shit in both caves. Did you know, like, the cave beyond
Oh, my leg.
the where the trees are cut down, is just like bursting at the seam with dark mana crystals? It's like really kind of like concerning looking. Oh yeah, the stonework is like literally splitting apart, and then you can see like black behind it. It's kind of spooky.
We've had enough of this for one day. Maybe be careful.
Oh no, I don't mean like touching it. I just want to see where it is, so I can actually at least keep it in mind. So when I'm walking about alone, I'm not going into that area.
Alright.
I'll take people with me if I have to.
Yeah, I saw
I've got
Ulfric,
some others
so I
just here
wanted
to
to.
do his other arm at least.
That's not the only thing that's weird in there. There's also like this big tree thing with like really weird like vines growing all over the place, like big, thick, thorny vines, like bigger than like
Oh,
your
that's
whole
Nishka's
body.
tree.
Nishka's tree?
I'm gonna have to figure out what Nishka's tree is now. I'm very curious.
Oh, look at that.
She says it's hers.
This stupid cat is alive.
Well, apparently Mikimo was in there the other day, and he said that he couldn't remember whether or not all the vines crawling along the walls were there last time. So there's like a little worry there that like growing out of control, and considering it's near an area of such potentially high dark mana density that it's doing
How are you
something to the
feeling?
tree.
Do you want to murder
which
people
is
or not?
Maybe why the tree's all spiky now. And then I'm like, wait, there's some like weird plant growth over here. The front of the building is like slowly getting overgrown. I'm sure you've noticed that over the last like several days. Just more and more roots popping up through the fucking.
Where the fuck am I?
Some weird shit going on with those caves.
Well, you're in the medical bay because you decided to eat some mushrooms that was in the veil.
Actually, another thing for Cassandra.
Mushrooms.
You can take a sample, see if there's anything weird about it.
I don't eat any fucking mushrooms.
I don't know my way around.
The only thing I eat.
Right.
Who said I ate mushrooms?
Why did you get knocked out?
Wash up.
That sounds
Yeah.
weird. Be careful.
Who said I ate mushrooms?
So what knocked you out then?
Oh,
Well, it wasn't. Well, it definitely wasn't mushrooms.
Yeah, they were eating moss from the veil.
Checking pulse.
They're over there on the
No.
Moss or whatever.
No. Petals.
Sorry,
Flower petals.
Must be a strong.
Why? Why do you think that was a good idea? It's the veil. I thought you knew that the veil is
You
bad.
bother here for some painkillers. I know I'm always asking you.
Make
For
sure.
I know.
It feels like 90% of our.
I've actually prepared a
Okay, Masau's awake and Flora's still asleep.
I'm preparing an
I think
anesthetic
Flora's got a
potion
lot more
for
than
Bing. Don't know two shits about
3 days left.
what I'm looking for.
After that.
Well, Flora is knocked out in there.
I know. Well, I would have guessed.
Well, if you play catnip, is that gonna be an issue? Or should they, like, drink any
Shh.
Maybe don't. I'm not sure how you
Well,
react.
everything's
I
fine,
might
you
give you
guessed
heat.
it.
Man, all this and I didn't find a single mushroom. I mean, there's tons of mushrooms.
You.
I did find.
I am genuinely so angry with you right now.
Yes.
What?
Your concussion is
yes.
showing.
I expected me to do that. I fully expected Flora to do that. I thought I was gonna be the first person to eat the fucking moss instead of you. But you, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck?
I was making an anesthetic potion for Bing.
Okay, yeah. If you need help, let us know, please.
So you decided to eat?
Because I don't know anything about apothecary. Or
Okay,
looking for
has-
stuff.
Oh, wonderful! You're awake again.
So you think eating it is a good idea?
How am I supposed to know what else it does?
Okay, I'm gonna make a rule for you right now. No more eating random shit you find in the wild, okay? Please, for the love of God. Otherwise, I will personally hang you by your fucking balls out there. I'm being serious.
Real good persuasion there.
I will.
Can't tell if you're more
Do
angry or
not.
worried.
I both, because Flora's still not woken up yet. So, I don't know. I'm worried, but I'm also mad. Because I'm watching two of my friends lying there, getting... passing out over fucking moss.
I didn't eat the moss.
I'm very upset about it, actually.
I ate petals.
What?
Flower petals. We were both doing the same thing.
That's what Flora was saying. At least you were eating the same shit.
Of course we wouldn't eat the same thing, Boyle. If we wouldn't learn anything then. If we ate the same thing, we would only learn one thing. Now we learn two things.
Okay. Again. One more time. No more eating random shit. We don't need that. We can just get Cassandra to test it out. When she... when she's around.
She does the same exact
Please
thing,
don't.
more or less.
Look, if
I'm
you
pretty sure
want
she
to
has a
find out-
technique.
If you want to find out what it does, maybe try feeding it to a small animal and watching what happens first.
Sure, that's near to next to impossible if you're gonna shove something down a little creature's throat.
Oh, your shoes are very slippery.
Thank you.
Legs still stiff from being unconscious that long, I guess.
Yep. There we go. Anyway.
Okay, but so... if what you ate happened to be deadly and poisonous...
That's why I only ate a
what then?
little.
You just die? Sometimes that's all it takes, Masou.
Well, it didn't.
Yeah, well, maybe you're okay, but... if Flora doesn't wake up again, was it worth it?
She did something on her own accord. I won't lie that I am also worried, though.
Yeah, but the point is, what you two did was the same thing. Just because she ate something different doesn't make it different. The same thing could have happened to you. She may not wake up again. We don't know.
That's right, we don't know. Everyone's always on about ifs and mights. What if that? What if this? But
When
that didn't.
you die, it's not just your problem. You know that, right?
Of course I know that. But I didn't die.
Masou, it's called calculated risk. My God. think about what you're going to do before you do it.
I
Just
did.
because you didn't die this time doesn't mean that the chance of you dying wasn't there and wasn't high.
And what do you care? Why am I being lectured by somebody who probably doesn't know a goddamn thing about me?
I care because I don't want to have to be the one watching Melody cry when you're gone.
Oh, so it's not about me, but it's someone else.
Yeah, it is someone else. Because like I said, your death doesn't just affect you.
And go comfort her.
And if you have no care for Melody or anyone here, then that's on you. But clearly, you do have care for people here. You said it yourself, you're worried. You should also worry about how people are going to feel when you die.
You gone?
Yeah. We knew you
Been
were
awake for a bit, but I did not want to get scolded.
Yeah. I figured.
Do you think people reacted? I think they did a little bit.
Yeah. Calculated risk my ass, that's why we only ate a little bit. Not even a snowflake.
I mean, and we knew that that would just like make us sleepy. We knew that wasn't fucking poison.
I knew it'd do something. But again, that's why I only took very little.
Well, I knew it wasn't poisonous because I saw creatures eat that was before.
I ate the petals on the flower.
How's your throat, by the way?
Scratchy.
I don't want to get out of here. As soon as I am, people are gonna be on my ass.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way out of here other than those doors.
There are no fucking windows here. Yeah, that's like, what the fuck? It's kind of comfy though.
Yeah.
Are you okay with dying though? Like if you just left?
Am I
Like,
allowed to enter or is this private?
No.
come on in.
Right. Right. Oh, you two. Didn't mean to interrupt anything if you're doing anything. Just wanted to check in before you guys.
Crap.
Right. JC.
Oh no, it's big. Never mind. I'm going.
Right. You can, by all means, I don't want to bother for too long. Since I heard that you guys were awake again, just wanted to check in. I know you kind of ate that whole
No,
thing.
only Masou is awake as far as you know. Remember that, Bing. Only Masou is awake as far as you know.
Right, sorry. That's fucking play of the eyes. That's fair. Anyway, what I was going to say is, seeing you awake, did you figure out anything from our whole thing that I wanted from you?
Yeah.
Right, wonderful.
As you can see, it's very effective.
Right, yeah. Do you think you could get that from me so I can kind of like try to figure the whole thing that I've been working out, like, kind of need that material right about now?
Well, are you still gonna be asleep?
I sure want to go out and have them all on my ass screaming. I was asleep while they were here. I don't want to. You could have died, Paul, Cody. Like you don't value your life.
If it needs be, just give me these materials by like before you guys go anybody to sleep or anything. Just drop the stuff in front of my front door.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure that like I got it so I can work over it for the night.
Gotcha.
Right. I'll leave you two to it then.
Sorry for the
my
trouble.
minutes. All good, all good.
Why did you close the...
I don't know. It's that comfy though. What?
You asked something before. What was it again?
Are you okay with dying?
I told you. By the end of my mission, I most likely will be. So I guess I kind of have to come to terms with it. You talk about dying all the time, so I assume you're okay with it.
I'm completely fine. The only reason why I'm still kicking is because I have to find my brother. But I'll be honest, he's probably dead. That's why I'm so morbid about it. It's very easy for people to do all the speeches of, oh, people will care for you when you're dead and gone. But I will not be here for that. Is it assholey for me to say it? Is it like an ass move?
I don't know. I can kind of understand of carelessly doing it, Let's say someone died in the most stupidest way. And I don't know. Wouldn't that upset you to some degree? If they died for a very stupid reason. Someone you cared for. But it's different. We weren't being dumb about it. We had a job to do. We didn't know jack shit about anything. So we took a little bit of a risk.
I mean, if they're gonna just talk to anyone, I think they should have Cassandra. Like, she gives me shit to eat and drink all the fucking time. And it's probably not very good.
Probably not. Again, she tries to do the same to me.
Our region's messed up.
Well,
Are we are we the outlines here? Is it like a NAS problem?
You're at least talking to the guy who's killed more people than he can count.
And I am the one that married two squirrels in the middle of a forest, so...
Somehow that's more bizarre than what I've been doing.
I also took a big bite out of a tree.
Well, sounds rather silent out there.
You think no one's there? You think we could then perhaps sneak by?
You want me to check? Well, no.
You don't need to pretend to sleep. I heard you talking. Are you doing alright?
Holy shit, what the fuck happened to you?
I blew up.
What? How about you mean you blew up?
I mean, there was like an explosion that made me go from one place very far to another, and I like smacked up against a cave wall.
And why are you not healed yet?
Oh, I am. I'm just still really sticky. I was about to go home and wash off, but like I realized I left my sword here, so I came to grab that.
Oh no, no need for that.
Although apparently I do have a bit of a concussion.
Concoction, yes.
Yeah, concoction.
You're not gonna drown.
Okay. Whoa. Very moist. Okay. Oh, hey.
Don't fall asleep.
Well, why not? I was about to go to bed.
You got a concoction.
Yeah. I guess I'll just sit and read at home then?
Yes, do it slowly.
Alright.
And be sure to not be in a... Try to be in a dimly lit room. Somewhat mad. You know.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that. There's a couple candles at home, I guess.
Maybe we said anyone outside there now.
There's a bunch of people like in front of the guild, but not like in that room out there. Are you trying to sneak out?
Okay. Yes, I don't want to hear lessons of, oh, you could have died, and like I was pretending to sleep most of the time that they would like yelling at myself. So I don't want that from me. So no falling asleep, or read something dimly with dim lit room.
Alright, I can do that. You got it, Doc.
Okay, I don't have a doctorate. I will never go to college. I
Okay.
refuse.
Well, I mean, you keep calling me at night, and that's not right either. So I guess
And look at how you're dressed. I'm a fucking triple foxy.
Yeah.
It is there. Alright, plan. Let's go. Eggs, let's go.
Psst. Psst. I think we managed to slip by.
Not that they were looking for the specific anyway.
I gotta ask Melody for my knife. Mm-hmm. I guess this should be far enough.
It's sick.
Yeah. One of them took my knife.
Lynn said I talk too much. I am deeply offended.
I mean,
I talk just enough, okay? It's not my fault everyone around here likes to use few words.
I guess. I suppose I should look for my knife. I don't feel right without it.
Oh, did they take your knife? And I'll give it back?
It's not there, that's for sure. See?
I mean, I did say that there was the moss on the knife to Melody, so she probably has it.
I really don't feel like approaching her, but I really, really, really want my knife back.
Well, you would have to ask her or either steal it back from her without her noticing, but not sure how sneaky you can be with that.
If there's no one to see you around, no one conscious, it counts as stealth.
Well, if you ask for the knife back, she's probably gonna be pouty right now and give you another lecture or be like, yeah, I don't think I want to give you the knife or whatever. You know, right?
I know you're right.
You're probably less mad at me, though, because she even said herself that she would eat the moss too. She's just mad at you because she don't expect you to do it. This is why you keep people's standards low. This is why I do it. That's why I proudly tell everyone that I'm a dumbass. Then their expectations are low, so then whenever I do dumb shit, they get less mad. They expect it.
That's not my fault. People's expectations of me. I don't give a fuck. They can think of me however they want. I don't care. What did they not think I made a smart move? Like, at least dealing with it. Again, we only took like a smidgen, like barely.
I would have eaten more.
Don't. We already we ate.
I mean, it's not that I'm gonna seek, but like, if one day I have trouble sleeping, and I'm just saying.
Okay, that's a little fairer. But yeah.
I eat a lot of weird shit in my time. I don't know. The expectation of people for me to not eat weird shit. I took a bite out of a fucking tree in front of people. What did they expect?
Yeah, that's really weird. No matter how much you try to.
It's not weird. My mother encouraged me because it has a lot of fiber.
Yeah.
Not weird.
Weird.
It's not weird.
You want fiber? Eat some
It has a
fucking
lot of
bread.
fiber. Sometimes I don't wanna eat bread because it's like has less calories than bread. It's like healthier for you. It's free. You can like just go to a tree and like yoink it. Did I pay for this? No. Did not pay for. Free.
I'm pretty sure it tastes better though.
My sense of taste like that long time ago, I think.
Really? What did I taste like then?
I don't know.
You don't know or you don't want to know?
We have very different debates.
There was that one time. I remember.
What?
You decided to taste me across the face. Sure, I was like dumbstruck as hell.
Oh, okay, you mean that. Okay, yeah, yes, I was thinking of something else.
Well, what were you thinking about, huh?
The nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If I say it, you're gonna be a fucking tomato. Don't fucking test me. Don't fucking test me right now. You taste okay.
Can't believe you actually admitted that.
You have to also take it that I say you taste okay, and I ate a slug once and it was also okay.
No, I'm not sure how to feel.
Yes, you should not like feel flattered when I say something tastes good or not when I eat trees and moss. Not a really good compliment, honestly. What do I taste like?
I don't know. I haven't.
Well, tell bodies.
Do you
At
want me
one
to?
time, there was that one time that
What one time? Go on.
Never mind. Oh, probably was just a dream. Never mind.
I'm sure you're just saying chickening out.
Shut the fuck up.
Buck, buck, buck.
I will fucking punch you from here. With a perfect, like, uppercut. What? What?
I almost forgot how much fun it was hanging out with you. Or just being around you.
And go for a few days and you forget you owned me.
It felt longer.
That's cheesy.
It's true.
I'll enjoy you all you can, because I'm here now.
While I can, why do you plan on going elsewhere?
Not really, but I plan to make this speech more often. Maybe less time than what I did this time. Do you know his name?
No.
Me neither. It's pretty awkward because I think he introduced himself to me, or I introduced myself to him, and Gil told me his name like 3 times.
He always gives me a stink eye.
He only has one eye to give. Stink.
Well, I can still.
I think that's his natural look.
I can still tell he's giving me a stink eye, even though he only has one eye.
Are you sure that's not his face?
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure he just looks like that.
Okay, then. Am I giving you a stink eye?
He just look like... Slightly, I guess.
I'm giving you a full-on stink eye. It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
No. You often look like that.
No, I don't. This is not my natural. I'm full-on like glaring at you.
Okay, go natural. Go natural.
Okay.
Are you doing it? Are you doing it right now?
Yes, this is my natural look.
Oh my god, this is worse than I thought. There was barely any change. There was no change at all. No change.
I felt the muscles move on my face.
Visually, he did not do anything.
Well, but I mean, I could tell still. Like I could still tell. He doesn't normally look like that.
You are of people. You are of people should not judge him by his eye. He probably just looks like that. If anything, you should feel that bond with him. There's something you can bond with.
Everyone calls. People say I'm just like him. I mean, you've heard it. This morning, he said I think Talia said he's like Masou too.
Yes, Melody said that, yes.
No, Talia said that too, at some point.
Well, maybe you should talk to the guy.
No. He looks at me weird.
Well, see what he's doing. Well, you look at him and say, fuck you, are you? What do you mean?
I don't want to talk to him.
Why not?
Because he always looks at me weird. He gives me he glares at me. And then he walks by and goes.
You sound like a toddler right now.
No.
You sound like a toddler right
and then he grumbles. He growls at me too.
When did that happen? When?
He did that when he walked by.
Did he growl?
He looked at me and.
I think he was just making his presence. No, I don't think. I think you're directing a lot of energy just toward yourself when he's just like that.
No. It's
The
different.
world doesn't revolve around you, Masou. The world doesn't. I know, you know. Okay. Your eyes may be yellow like the sun, but you're not the fucking sun. Okay.
I am not making any claims of that. I just know that he's got beef with me. He's got a bone to pick with me.
He doesn't have a beef with you. He doesn't have fucking beef with you.
I don't even know what
Talia
said he hates my guts.
Do you trust Talia?
No, of course not.
Exactly when she was like, for the fucking time that we were there, like, give you like the fucking, all the fucking moral codes, all the fucking like mom like discourse. You know you shouldn't do that. Talia was probably telling you that. The fuck with you?
It's just. I just know.
Just go and like, just introduce yourself.
No, I refuse.
Why not? Holy shit, you're stubborn.
Have you met me? I know I'm stubborn as hell.
Yes, little child.
I'm not a
Little
child.
child. Wait, I don't want to introduce myself. Wait, the mean new kid doesn't like me. Wait.
Shut up.
Wait, Flora, the new kid doesn't like me. He didn't share his legs with me. Teacher, he's being mean to me because he's giving me imaginary stare. He's looking at me. Look.
Oh tree, how humble tree, I wish to eat you.
At least I do it for professional reasons. You're doing it to be a fucking stubbornness.
Professionally?
I am a herbalist. That's my fucking job, to know what the effects of like herbs and stuff from nature do. Sometimes I gotta test it myself, alright?
Well, that's exactly what I did too, so does that make me a herbalist?
No, because you gotta actually like know how to plant, keep it, conserve it, all that shit. You could be one if you wanted to. Not that hard, honestly, at least for me.
Never minded me.
You're just being an ass for being an ass.
I got a bad feeling about him.
A bad feeling.
Yes.
A bad feeling.
A bad feeling.
So you're being stubborn to introduce yourself to the new guy because he's giving you bad vibes.
Yes.
Do you realize how fucking childish you fucking sound right now?
I know it was stupid talking about it with you.
This is fucking good. Honestly, just like introduce yourself and see for yourself. Fuck with you judging the poor guy too quickly.
Maybe.
Like, do you see competition? Do you see like it's like you feel threatened?
No.
Alright, good.
Why do we feel threatened over a human?
I don't know, humans can do some weird fucking shit.
Yeah, you're Difflio. Beastkin. We've got more than they could ever have. He's just human.
Yes, and that's why sometimes we the canonics like you cannot underestimate humans because they do not have all abilities. They overcompensate in other ways.
But then the same goes for us. We have what we have, and we have those abilities too. Simply they are classed and not matched.
I meant more like being threatened not by his race but by his brooding. Does he give you a glimpse of the past?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, is that it?
I don't know him.
Doesn't he remind you when you were in the academy, maybe?
I don't know. People say he's just like me, but worse, but I don't know a goddamn thing about him.
Worse? What do they mean by that?
I don't know. That's what Melody said this morning. Like, he's worse than me back at the academy or something like that. Or he was just like me. I don't know.
Well, then, a kindred soul.
I'm also trying not to run the risk of having a bad experience.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm trying not to cause as much trouble anymore.
Well, he certainly did not do that today. He did not do a good job on that.
Name one bad thing I did
No,
today.
both of us. No, and we didn't do anything, but for the other people, they would say eating the mouse was a bad thing to do today.
Well, it can be seen as something dumb, but I don't think it was a bad thing. A bad thing would...
Yes, sir, then you didn't do anything bad.
A bad thing would be like, I don't know,
I found out you punched, you kicked Bobby in the face. Does that count?
No, because that happened before. That didn't happen that day.
Technicalities, I guess.
You only discovered it then. It doesn't count. That doesn't mean that it happened that day.
You did count that you did it the other day when I was not here. Like, what the fuck? Why did you do that again? It's because Cassandra told you to.
It's not because she told me to. It's just because I was able to do it. With possible without repercussions, most likely. If I had...
Melody told me to stop obeying Cassandra like a pup.
What? What?
Melody said she's concerned that I'm acting as Cassandra's dog, I think.
Why would she say that?
I don't know, she just told me that I should stop listening to Cassandra as much.
Do you?
But she didn't say this today, this was a time ago.
Do you listen to her like a dog? I don't know.
I don't know if I can be qualified as a dog, but I do listen to Cassandra often. If she tells me to do something, I most likely will do it. Because I trust her.
Maybe she just sees it that way. I don't know. But then again, she's kind of in the same boat. She follows Talia around like a lost puppy. Or the other way around.
Is it her that follows Talia, or is it Talia that follows me? Yeah, sometimes I cannot tell.
I feel as though they chase each other's tails.
Like, how the fuck did this happen? How did this fuck... Like, one day Melody was like, okay, and then the next one day when I tested the hip, what the fuck happened?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, in this mean... Like, it feels like one day, suddenly, like, after Talia appeared, like, just like when you were not looking. Like, what the fuck happened between the two?
I know. It's weird. Fleur, I have to tell you something. Let's go up deep into the mountains.
Oh boy, you know what that means.
Make it follow. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, this'll be good.
Must be important if you're like going so far away.
It is. It is important. That day, you told me not to trust Talia. Is there a reason why you told me that? Because what I tell you next might mean the difference between if Melody lives or not.
Yes, that is the reason.
I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about then. It's gonna be a full moon soon.
When did you find out?
Anna told me.
You wasn't supposed to.
She wasn't supposed to, but I think it's important everybody knows.
I agree. I do not want to keep this a secret from everyone, but I can understand why the guild master doesn't want to cause mass panic between all of us.
But wouldn't that allow us to better prepare for it, just in case something happens. Just in case something happens to one of us. Just in case something happened.
Yes, it would.
Just in case something happened.
That's...
To you.
I'll be fine.
No.
I dealt with beasts before.
No, that's not what I meant. That day in North Acre, and the night, that was her. It had to be. If I didn't notice it sooner, I would have gotten you.
Well, it didn't, and I'm here.
Yeah. I'm just glad I was there to see it.
Wait. How did Anna tell you she wasn't at the meeting?
She might have gotten the information from someone else. Who was at that meeting?
That's... No one that is close to Anna. But I remember.
Name them. What? At least tell me what they look like.
There was Ginny. Ginny's close to her. Ginny? Oh! Ginny was the one that was the most angry. And I was afraid that she was going to tell.
Again, probably did the right thing letting us know.
I can understand why we should tell everyone and why we should also keep it on the down low. But anyways, yes, there was Ginny, there was then the other guy. You know, the human.
Erebos? I think that's his name. Shit.
I don't fucking know. I never talked to him in my fucking life.
My god. As long as it's...
Iska, of course.
I think he's talking about Inigo. Shit. God damn it. Also, I don't remember his name. That slipped.
And, of course, Gobby. Well, Snobby, in this case. And Melody. You know what she did, Talia? There is one thing that the tourist did. What was it called? A wolf? Whatever.
Zogbel called it a werewolf.
A werewolf, then. Never heard of that before. So,
Me neither.
So, there is a thing. Apparently, they are repulsed by that plant that it was me and Cassandra trying to grow here.
Kind of sort I vaguely remember something like that. A plant that people wanted to get. But not for that reason until now. What's it called?
Well, Wolfbane.
Fucking course.
And I had to give an excuse to the rest of the guilds that we need this to deter the beast, but not giving specific details why. But Talia as she sprinkled a little bit of this
What?
wolfbane that she had all around the guild.
I'll eat later.
And she only had a small bit left. And with a small bit, he put it inside a necklace and gave it to Melody. Only Melody.
So she's safe.
Yes.
But are we sure that this wolf bane works? Have we seen it in action?
Apparently. Yes. I think so, at least.
You think so?
Talia said that it worked in the past. Talia said that it worked in the past.
Okay, but can we trust Talia? No. We don't know if this works.
So would you feel bad if I told you there is a way for not only to deter her, but I know a way to actually kill her outright without even fighting her if it comes to it. Would you feel bad?
Not if you tell me.
Please know that I found a way, that in case she ever goes too far and we cannot fight her anymore or even like contain her or anything, worst comes to worst, I have a way to outright kill her without a struggle. Not centrally. She gave me to go to.
What do you gotta do?
Nothing that would harm me, if that's what you're worried about.
And spill it.
I promised her that I wouldn't tell anyone.
You promised Talia. The person who kept this from us.
This is a matter of her life.
I already made a promise to others that I wouldn't go that far either. Until absolutely necessary. If it came down to the fucking line.
And you assured me that you will not use this for any drastic measurements unless it's last option.
Unless it's the last option, yes.
Not sure if it's safe for you to hold. It's belladonna. It's like poison to her, or werewolves. I only told Cassandra. We are going to grow this in a secluded place, but close enough to the city. Small amounts. And we're gonna find a way to concentrate it. If anything happens, and less option, I am already commissioning Bing to do a few things for me. He's already gonna, of course, make the plant beds and everything like that, but an arrow or something that can have dark. That from afar we can just throw it at her and those if it's concentrated enough, she shouldn't even feel the pain while dying. But I want to do something. This stays between us. No Anna, no Feline, no Ginny, no whatever.
I promise.
Good. The last person I want to know is Ginny.
Then, allow me to share something that you might not know that I heard from them. Whoever ends up killing Talia well, whatever is on her, it's supposedly a sort of curse. And when its host dies, it seeks a new one. The one
Even more reason for us to try to not kill her.
Unless absolutely necessary, but we're only postponing the inevitable in that case. It's kind of fucked
She
up.
did say something about that she got this from her father. I wonder if the curse goes on a basis of proximity. If that's the case, Mildred could be in danger if she dies.
It's a tricky situation. But again, a fucked up situation that we have to kill someone in order to save someone. And then it just starts all over again.
Dog Bell decided to keep Tali around. There was talk, especially from Ginny, to either kill her or banish her, but we ended up with the consensus to keep her around and try to help her. As more information that she shared, the beast seeks hearts, be it animal or human or whatever. The more hearts it eats, the stronger it gets.
This is a crazy idea.
Speculate. Well, you already know that she ate one heart from the villagers. I think you heard that he died.
No. I don't think I heard anything like that.
Yes, she killed him. The right hand of the mayor of the village we were in, she killed him and ate his heart.
She has the gods to lecture me.
And, well, we don't know how many creatures she must have eaten the hearts of in the forest before she attacked us too. So there's that. So next full moon she'll be stronger.
This is a crazy
The
idea.
plan for now is what idea?
If one of us gets it, if it really came down to slaughtering her, and one of us gets it, would it end if we take our own? Or would it just hop into another person?
I think the way that you die does not matter as long as he gets another host.
It's too much of a risk, yeah.
The plan for now, from what Zogbell told me, is to try to isolate her when the full moon comes, cage her, wolfbane around her so she doesn't leave, possibly try to sedate her.
On if they'll
Not sure how sedation will go.
Yeah.
But having hands full trying to study this wolfbane and Peredo and out there and planted around the city, but Cassandra found out that it's a very, very bitch of a plant. Like, it has to grow in small bunches separated from all of them, in very specific situations of the soil and temperature. That's why it's so fucking expensive to buy. You hear that?
Hear what?
It was like a crack.
God damn it. I don't have my knife on me. Hold on.
What is that? Someone's been camping here?
Yeah, this is,
Oh.
welcome to my humble abode.
Masou, you know you can have a fucking room in the guild, right?
Yeah, but, it just doesn't feel right. When
Doesn't feel like what?
it doesn't feel right. When you spend most of your life scraping by just to survive, you just kind of get used to the lesser things. When I lie down on a bed or a couch, it feels like I'm sinking. Like I'm on a sponge. It doesn't feel right.
Well, I can get that. I used to sleep in the forest a lot too, even if I had a house, so I cannot exactly judge you. Just know that you can have a room. Even a fucking house.
I don't trust the walls either. I always think there's something inside of them. At least here I can hear the grass crinkle if someone's approaching.
Fair enough. Just make sure to not catch a cold when it rains here. Let's make a roof or something. A tower. What's it called? I forgot.
That's what the trees are for.
It doesn't count.
I mean, it blocks most of it.
So, no.
I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to, like, get some wood or something?
You could make a boat. You could, like, just grab a big ass rug or something and tie it somewhere around here. Just for protection from the rain.
I guess so. I've been fine though. At least till now.
just know that if you ever ask, they will give you a house or something.
I just don't want to owe them anything. You know? If they give me a house, then it feels like I'm obligated to listen to them and take orders and shit.
Don't they pay you?
Yeah, they still pay me even though I don't have a house, so there's that. That's me being paid for the efforts on the mission. What do they expect of me if I have a house? I have to be...
For you to live there and be okay.
I'm okay here.
We also have to care about our health and well-being, because if we're not doing well, we don't do well in missions, you know?
But I've been fine.
You're as stubborn as me. It's like looking for fucking you.
This definitely wasn't here before, though.
Well, probably someone left it for you.
Maybe that's what we heard. What? You're staring at me.
Nothing. He cares a great deal about you.
What?
Probably Anna left it for you.
I can't imagine who else would. Are you upset?
I got over it. Don't worry. I actually glad someone else cares about you.
I gotta ask. Did you ever want to just be the only one that cared about me? Are you actually glad that someone else does? It's okay if the answer's no. I told you before.
It's a complicated game, so...
I told you before. I'll accept that part of you too. I don't exactly hate it.
Anna is very kind-hearted. She cares too much for her own good. I'm glad someone like her cares about you. It makes me a bit glad that if one day I kick it, I know you'll be in good hands.
I don't think I'll ever be ready for that day.
Well, I definitely don't plan to die from old age. Otherwise, I'll be here for too long. honestly hope that I die doing something stupid. Have a last laugh before I go.
We talked about this. And everyone's gonna be fucking upset, but when is it about them, you know?
And if that day comes, that day will come. You know, potato, tomato.
I think it's now safe to go inside the city. Things may have calmed down a bit.
Probably we could go back now.
Plus, it's getting quite late for you.
I doubt it'll still bad. You probably forgot about it already.
I hope Melody's still at least awake so I can get my knife back.
She probably calmed down by now.
Maybe. I saw her walk when we were trying to sneak to the training grounds. Oh. There she is.
There she is. You can ask for that addition. Let's see if she's not in a good mood.
Shit. Is she running away?
I will carry you home then.
I don't want to be carried. Alright, come on. Exactly.
Idiot.
Wait.
You
Cora,
Wait.
you're not dead. Thank whatever god you believe in, or don't.
Look at me right now. Look to bring your head down
feel
right now.
a breeze go upon my coochie. What is this?
Boy, go.
Excuse me.
Calm down,
I
dear.
heard you took my knife. Could I have it back?
I take your
They
knife.
have the knife.
Don't hiccup on me and
Don't touch
fire.
it.
I don't want to be on fire.
You're fireproof and you know. Proof?
They're waiting to have Cassandra take a look at the moss that's on it.
Okay, come here. Come here.
How
Come here.
weird. I feel a breeze. I feel a breeze down.
Flora.
Are you? Oh, you're high.
Your knife. It's in the dish with the moss on it. Just scrape it off into the dish, please. It's for Cassandra so that she can research it.
What? That was a lot of information that you just threw at me.
Your knife has the
Yes.
moss on it,
Yes.
and it's being protected in that dish so that nobody touches it. Because I didn't want to get it
This
everywhere.
one?
So scrape the moss off. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Did you go to your camp, by the way?
Yes, when did
Okay, nope, I don't want to talk about it.
Wait. Okay, so I got the dish. Now what?
Scrape the moss off the knife as much as you can so that there's none left.
Why couldn't someone else do this?
I was just leaving it so that Cassandra could have all of it. I didn't want to touch it.
I just don't get why anyone could have done it. Ugh, it was in my head.
Thanks, Anna, for helping me. You're welcome, Masou.
Thanks!
tomorrow. I don't. I'm trying.
Are you? Should you drink and fly? Are you an oppressed entirety safe?
I'm pretty sure that the
only had one ball.
You didn't hack your face into the wall there, so
No.
It's illegal to fly
I hate
and
this.
drive, you know?
I'm going the other way. She's acting weird. I did want to eat that. Hello, beautiful. I have my priorities straight. Now it's time to Now it's time to make that thing. Is it clear now? Who the hell is that? Turn off the fires for Pete's sake, guys. Holy shit. Who the fuck is that?
Rochester? Rochester? Rochester?
Rothcaster wine.
Rothcaster wine. There we
Firstly,
go.
I believe one of the top wines in the world. Definitely one of the top things.
Did not know these were grapple.
Wine connoisseurs, find one. Probably a lot. He's a notable trading company in the air region and in.
I haven't seen airy, not the air region, airy. The ice region.
Well, I'm actually coming down off the boat. Wait. Stream. Okay, fine. You don't have to sample it now. But it's always close by if you're looking for new stuff.
Oh no. Masou does not have the skills to do it. He just has the skills to crush things into a fine powder. Ooh, this is actually kind of fun.
Oh, look at you. Like domestic housewife or something. I greatly enjoyed bullying you, Masou. It has become one of my great pleasures.
Well, don't make a hobby out of it.
I probably will. Well, not out of malice. I actually was coming in to tell you that the tavern is opening up.
I don't drink.
Honey? Hun? It's upside down.
What? You don't pulverize them with this part?
No. It's upside down. You use the round part because it fits into the groove of the mortar better.
She's got a point.
See, this is why I still don't know my stuff.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Now you know. You can't know unless someone tells you. But tavern's opening. It has food. If you'd like to join.
Oh, shit, this is how it looks on the inside.
And Miss Mew is pretty beautiful to be around as well, to be fair.
Why is that a factor in this?
Not just me, right?
I mean, he's quite good looking.
Who's Miss Mew anyway?
Oh, Miss Dream. Her first name's Mew. Sorry.
I still don't know who that is.
Hello.
Are you there?
Beaker has a knife. Just let you know.
He has two swords on his sides, regardless.
He's.
Yes. No. First of all, that, and second of all, where do you get their fucking knife? Right. I'll let them do it.
I have a knife.
I wanted to come to you.
Scimitars.
Good to know. I have a hammer. Right. I wanted to talk to you. Did you get the powder done?
That's what I'm doing now. I probably won't be able to make it into a potion. I can only do this much, but
It's not about potion. That what matters for me is that it's finely into as much dust as possible.
Oh.
It's not a potion. What do you say? Thing.
Oh, then I guess your order is nearly complete then.
That is all I need to know. That's lovely. And the end of the day, for me, it's the whole thing is what I want to do is once it's in the air, either be thrown or whatever it needs to be, people inhale it, give it maybe like a good 5 or 10 seconds, and then they're just out like a light. That's all I want.
Normally, I think people would like ask why you want this, but you didn't ask me that when I wanted my weapon or, you know, my hollow knives. So,
Well, professionals have standards. In the end, we just make. Whatever people make out of it is their problem. Plus, I mean, Masou, let's be honest. If you make a weapon, if you want me to make a weapon, I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna do with it. And I'm pretty sure you're not gonna make pancakes with it.
well,
Can Mikumo have pancakes?
why are people worried that you have a
Perhaps.
knife?
First of all, that, yeah.
Why are people worried that you have a
Do
knife?
you have a
when-
knife? Like,
Oh,
yeah.
hold on. Oh. Oh. Hello. Mikimo
Right.
was looking at the merchants. There was knives, and Mikimo was like, "Ooh, these are nice and shiny," and was thinking about buying one.
Right.
But no merchants.
Your whole thing was shiny things, right? Shiny knives. You know what? I should have guessed that, yeah. I mean, did you put them back? You know, I mean, did you buy them? And if not, did you put them back?
Well, Mikimo's not carrying them on their person, so no. Mikimo did.
Well, that's
Mikimo
good
did
then.
put them back.
That's good. That's all that matters. You know, I mean, window shopping is one thing as long as you didn't steal it or, you know, use it for other things. It's all good.
After all, Mr. Bing said Mikimo has to make knife first, but for blacksmith.
That is true. You know, start out with the simplest thing possible before you start going to something more complicated. Axes, swords, and all that stuff. A knife's a knife.
So why would Mikimo buy a knife if Mikimo's gonna make the best knife? It makes no sense.
You know what? Good way to think about it. Why would you buy it from somebody else if you know you're going to make it better? Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone made a big
you
deal
doing
when
here?
everyone made a big deal when you had a knife, but yet you have two swords on your hips.
Oh, Mikimo also has this.
Okay.
Mikimo, dude.
So, good. Okay, yeah, put that back. That's good. That's good, lad. You know, I'm
Yeah.
happy you still have that. I'm still happy that's still probably functioning. And the worst part is it's probably still loaded. So, yeah, you just, you know, keep that in the back. You know, you can pull out the knives. These are less complicated, less dangerous. Let's you know, only pull out the flintlock when it's necessary, right? I know you're proud of it, and I'm pretty sure it's shiny. It's just, you know, we don't want any mistakes happening and get a little bullet and all bouncy all here. So I don't want that.
How old are you?
Mikimo is 21.
God damn. Okay.
How old are you?
25, 26. Don't remember.
Oh, you're old.
Masou, would you be done with the dust?
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Wonderful. I'll be taking it off for you if you need me. Price wise, for the service, I will have to see how it works. But I'd say upfront payment of around, we say 5 gold pieces, and if I see it's doing a good job, I'll give you another 10.
Since it's not a potion, it's a finite powder, I'll bump it down to 4.
Oh, honest tradesmanship, making sure that the client gets the fair price. I like that, sure. There you go. Enjoy yourself. 4 gold pieces, I respect that. Thank you. Righty then, I'll put that in my place right away. Yeah, right, and you enjoy yourself, Mikimo. Yeah, right. I'll leave you boys to it.
Mikimo didn't know you did dust making.
The word is apothecary or something, alchemy. I don't know. It's just...
Oh, Mikimo doesn't dabble too much into that.
It It helps if you don't have healing.
Said it was dangerous.
What? Doing this?
Well, I mean, some ingredients are very dangerous, right?
Yes, very. Some could kill you, apparently. And, well, if we know anything from today's fiasco, we do know that people will over-exaggerate the truth, saying, hey, you ate something that could have been poisonous, and yet here I am. So yeah, it can be.
Mikamo sees beetle.
Yeah, it's one of the major components.
Oh.
These are things that we use in potions a lot.
Gobby collects a lot of them. I believe they were making a band called the Beatles with them.
Yeah, don't remind me. I was looking for these little pests and he took them all. So I had to steal one off him.
Oh. Yeah, Gobby's quite talented at finding beetles. Perhaps you should work with Gobby.
That's a hard pass for me.
Oh. Why's that?
Gobby's not the most put together person. No,
but they find beetles like no other. So...
yeah, I guess so, but if he were to find every beetle ever, pretty sure he'd nearly run us out of business. Because we buy them here.
Assassin's tongue. Blood mushroom. Mikamo remembers Gale was looking for them.
Yeah, apparently blew up.
Yeah, Gale found a cave, or at least he wanted to get in a doorway in a cave. There's like this weird temple thing apparently. Mikamo doesn't know too much about that.
The one by the lake.
Mikamo is aware that oh well, by the beach, yeah. Do you know much about Mikamo? You called Mikamo a dove earlier today.
I just say what I see.
Oh, Mikamo's a seagull, not a dove.
What's the difference?
Well, what's the difference to a cat and a dog?
Well, one has whiskers, retractable claws. One is a lot more agile than the other. So what's the difference between birds?
And seagull is way better than dove.
How do you know that for sure?
Mikamo does not like dove nor pigeon. That is why. Take job.
I guess to each their
Better
own.
than seagull.
Sure.
Magical beast corpse. Mana singularities. Mikamo hears a lot about the word mana thrown about. What exactly is singularities in mana?
Where are you reading that? exactly know that word, but magic, beast, corpse, pure luck of stones falling into shape. I think they're just talking about theories.
Gale was talking a lot about how mana is pushed through caves. I think, maybe we should investigate what hit Gale or hurt Gale. Perhaps it is Mana Stone. That seemed like a singularity. He was describing it like it wasn't mana, or it didn't explode. But Mikomo doesn't exactly know what singularity means. Mikomo just thinks it means weird.
Again, I think it's just talking about theories. That's about it. Regardless, the reason why it exploded is because if you hit it with something hard enough, it might explode. That's probably what Gale did.
Well, it's been nice speaking to you, Masou.
Sure.
You seem, very, different when not running into forest.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mikomo thought you were kind of dangerous, to be honest. Always in the forest with a bunch of people, and, always tending to avoid conversation with Mikomo. So Mikomo was worried that, Mikomo may have done something wrong.
Don't take it personal. I do that to everybody.
Why do you do that?
Because people tend to piss me off, and I don't like crowds.
Oh, Mikomo sees. Alright, well, if you aren't quite the, butterfly, Mikomo I think is the term, Mikomo's gonna wish you a good day. And hope that someday, in, Warden's bright future, Mikomo will consider Masou friend, and Masou will consider Mikomo friend.
Sure.
Mikomo could also go looking for all these for you. Mikomo is a messenger bird after all. Looking for things is in the request.
I'll keep it in mind.
Mikomo's skills are like no other. Alright. Bye-bye, Masou. Try to be less grumpy.
That's grumpy. Should I? No. What does Anna like? She usually eats an apple, so maybe an apple. Probably not one that's been touched by a beetle. Damn it. Guess you're gonna have to get some. I think a little dust can. A little dust can't solve. Could've sworn I just saw someone up there.
Like, oh, Master Masou. I'm going to retire for the night. Do you have anything, alright?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? Was that me? I couldn't tell. Oh, that was scary. I don't know what I saw, but I think I saw like Anna like right there for a split second. Either that or that was me. But I could have sworn it was like in T pose. What the hell? Scared the ever living crap out of me. People are still in here. I didn't. Oh no, I did see Foxhound. I saw Wolfric. Oop. I'll sleep forever. Guess I'll sleep for the night. So I stuck on the floor again. Wait. I need to check something. Still going. Law says putting up a little tent thing with